American people, we are here to fight back. When we open up the Senate every single morning, we don't pledge it. Publishes it on their own website that they put cancer viruses in all the major vaccines that slow kill you. And it's I know that sounds crazy. It's real.
I can cure any disease, just come to me. I can cure any disease, just come to me. If you wanna be free, then you gotta believe. If you wanna be free, then you gotta believe. I can cure any disease, just come to me. I can cure any disease, just come to me. You gotta believe. If you wanna be free, then you gotta believe. I can cure any disease with no degree. Let me know if you feel the it's my time to be free. No kick and play. Taking all my days. Devil blinded so they can't read. Post on the TV screen. People glued to it like living in not me. Black shit indeed. Late at night we creep. I'm crazy like I met a devil and I told him no. Here I am on the still killing for a trinity bomb. Hemisphere with the chrome. Breathe it in straight to your dome. Interaction with your phone. Gotta believe in staying up. Right now, all the enemy we were raised to stay. They confuse us, the USA, see our sign, only let's play. I'm about to go and it's okay. Feeling like I'm gonna be good and I'm sitting on a mission. It's a repetition. All in the kitchen, be ready for the I'm driving these decisions, pulling business decisions. People want information, we're taking decisions, we're keeping our intentions.
The David Rockefeller, the Rothschild representatives here. All of you, we tell you, you are not our kings. You are not our gods. We do not belong to you. We are not your slaves. We stand as free humans and stood from the beginning of time against the strong men, against the thugs, against the voters.
Disease, just come to me. I can cure any disease, just come to me. If you wanna be free, then you gotta believe. If you wanna be free, then you gotta believe. I can cure any disease, just come to me. I can cure if you wanna be free, then you gotta believe. If you wanna be free, then you gotta believe.
They demolished in 38 years later. So this, you know, just gonna get rid of it. Sunderland, England, opened in 1890 and demolished in 1970. Just 80 years, just knock that. Just not, you know, not good enough. Those pillars on the top. We need a new one. It's been about 80 years. We need a new town hall. Let's get rid of that one. Let's get a new. Notice there are there's windows on the bottom. That's just for another day. I'll explore that other time. Now, let's go to this is the south. The Keijo Seoul, South Korea, built in it was destroyed during the Korean War. So these wars are really helpful for these buildings. I'm sure of it. I mean, I don't know anything, but I am sure of that. But let's continue. This is the Ring Theater in Vienna, Austria. It's built in 1872, and it was destroyed by a fire. What do you know? 10 years later, in 1881. So 9 years.
Yeah,
sure.
Tommy.
Sure it was.
Timmy, yeah.
This is amazing. There's like a floor with the walkout. I mean, just. Of course, it was destroyed by a fire 10 years later. Continue. Preston Town Hall. Here's another hall that just isn't cutting it. It's just not cutting it. We need better stuff. Built in the England. Built in 1862. Most of the building was destroyed by a fire. Oh, another in 1847 and was established. It's still used up until 1962. It was stabilized, so they rebuilt it, and then it demolished until 1962. Ah, yeah. 15 years later, get rid of it. New town hall. Oh God, sorry for laughing. This is just okay. Okay, let's go to the next one. This is a hotel in Mississippi. If you guys have ever seen Mississippi hotels, they like to build them.
Holy shit!
In 1891, destroyed by a fire.
Of course.
Fire again in 1926.
Fire. How to make fire? How to make fire now? Bricks by now?
Just incredible. I mean, Mississippi. Bison, Bone Break, Los Angeles, and 18 and
Buildings.
California again in 1988. So they knocked it down in 1934. Just not good enough. Shop California before. So
Look at the
up for about 30 years. You know, they got enough use of it. And
trouble.
Stuff. Elvis City Hall. Oh, this is in Texas. Texas, in another 1888. Unbelievable. Just building these structures all over in 1800s, huh? Knocking them down. They must have been hard to work with those horses. No crane, nothing. Just building them, knocking them down. They built in 1888, demolished it in 1960. Just incredible. I mean, unbelievable. All right, just put that clock up at the top and then knock it down. All right, let's go to the next one. Cotton Exchange. This is an exchange place in New Orleans, Louisiana in 1883. So they just had this one up and they knocked it right down in 1920. Just needed a new one, I guess. You know, it just wasn't up to their standards, and you know, the architecture just wasn't good enough. Wasn't cutting it. We needed a new style in 1920. All right, and that was just amazing. And let's go to the next one, the Euston Arch in London, England, UK. They built this one in 1837, so 60 years before the power tool.
60 years before the power
incredible
tool.
Ladders and very strong horses to carry all this stuff. And they knocked it down in 1962, right in time for everybody to see, and thank God we have pictures of it, because that baby is nice. Incredible.
That's like Roman, right in the middle of a city.
Those are not just something we build like that. We don't build like that, okay? We don't. And
No.
we have cranes and tools and things like that. We could.
And that's just for a walkway.
We could, but we don't.
In between two areas.
Right.
It isn't even a building.
Now, let's go to this one. This is a bank. You know, we'll just put some pillars on that bank and lions at the top. And this is in Melbourne, Victoria, Australia in 1856. The bank itself went out of business in 1884. And the building was demolished right after that. So they built this thing in 1856 and knock it down 30 years later. 28 to be exact.
38 years later, shit.
Why was this built in 1856 and we cannot build like that today? And then it's so easy to build that they just knock it down. Like it's nothing. Just knock it down. We'll build another one. You know. All right. And This is Milwaukee,
What
Wisconsin.
the fuck?
It was built in 1874, and they knocked it down in 1935. Just incredible. In Milwaukee, Wisconsin, in 1874, so 21 years before the power tool. And they don't even have roads. Looks like no roads. They can build these huge, massive buildings, but no road. Can't build a road, and just incredible.
Dutch workers remove rust. This steel rust remover does not corrode metal and is a human body.
Can't build a road, and just incredible. This is Villa Noop, Bremen, Germany. Built in 1873, knocked it right down, and 40 years later, just get rid of that, baby. Knock it down anymore. Just not what we're looking for in 1912. Oh, God. Just good enough for me. I just need it knocked down. Oh, God. Unbelievable. All right, guys. I'm done for today. This has been kind of long. Oh, one more. The Royal Arch, Dundee, Scotland.
One more.
They built this thing in 1853. Knocked it down 110 years later, 1964.
Jesus.
And they said they were going to rebuild this. But
Change their mind.
let's see. I'll read you the exact quote. The Dundee City Council has stated that they could never have rebuilt something like the Royal Arch, but granite paving slabs were put on the site of the arch. Okay, so they were able to put some slabs down, but they could never rebuild it, says the Dundee City Council in 2015. So, yeah, they had a petition and everything. Just couldn't do it anymore. I wonder why. I wonder why they couldn't build the replica. Very interesting. And if you can't rebuild it, why are you knocking it down? Why are you knocking it down? Alright, guys, if you like this, hit the subscribe button. I will be making a lot more of these, and I was going to talk about star forts, but I got a little sidetracked with this video, and I am glad I did.
And this is number fucking 4 or something. This is early.
I hope you guys, if you have any comments below, that'd be great. If you have anything to add, or just comment below. I hope you guys have a great day, and I will talk to you guys soon.
I am still here, but I just doing some getting some dinner organised.
No worries.
Thanks for stopping by, Fregin, and yeah, thanks for coming in, making my life a bit more entertaining.
What's that?
Giving some information for my life, you know. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, keep going if you want to. We're all good.
I
All good,
think,
guys. Yeah.
I was going to say to Jenny, I think the star forts were places of like energy. They're actually on the ladles where they cross. I think the possibility is they use those as energy places, maybe portals.
Yeah, because the only thing I can think of is you can only see that it's a star from the sky.
Yeah. Yeah, and I found here, I'll show you one
So
like
many
that.
of them. I don't know if you ever watched Enter the Stars. Did you walk away? I think you did.
Plus, I think they were traveling around in airships too.
Yeah, there's an account called Enter the Stars. He kind of does like instead of the S, it's a 5. I knew this guy like way back in the day, but he does a lot of the stuff on the maps where you can only see stuff from the sky and how there's like serpents and all this stuff in the landscape, and he connects it all. It's crazy how he does this. Like he must sit there and stare at these maps all day long But he's been
Hey,
doing this
Sonny.
for years.
Brought me down. I'm falling asleep here.
All good, brother. Have a good one, eh? Yeah.
Hey,
Thanks
thanks for
for
having me
thanks.
up. It was great being up here with all you guys.
You're welcome.
I'll talk
Just
to
yeah,
you.
Take care.
anytime,
Have a
brother.
good rest.
Anytime.
Have
All
a good
right,
evening,
peace,
I
brother.
people.
literally found this book in a thrift store, and you can go buy it in the. It's in the grocery store right now at like $35, right? So, as a bonus in it was this. This is gold hunters in British Columbia and the Yukon. I live in British Columbia, so that's why I picked it up, right? But I opened it up to the middle page, and that's what I got. All Masons. Right? But marking that page was this.
Oh wow.
It's the Halifax Citadel. I got to see it so both of you guys can see it. It was in that book. I thought it was amazing.
I can't believe Statue of Liberty is a star for it. That's weird. I kind of wonder why.
Wait, what? The Statue of Liberty is a Star Wars?
Yeah. Hey.
So I'm kind of curious.
No, brother. But I'm sure we can find it on Google Earth. Yeah. Well, it's supposed. These are said to be on ley lines where they intersect. That's where all the star forts are.
And they're mostly by water.
Yeah. But water, I think, was used for energy. Like water
Yeah.
flowed through the Great Pyramid, the bottom tunnel, and that created energy that they channeled and redirected it.
And that would explain why we see the sun arch. You know, like an arching
Yeah.
pattern.
Yeah, this is quite the fascinating book.
I got this map on the old pyramid by my house. There used to be a pyramid. It's all grown up now. But they had this map with the solstice and the stars. Two maps. I guess you call it a map. A depiction of its location in relation to the solstice, the summer solstice, and winter solstice, and the star. So, I'm at like a bunch of the spots where there used to be pyramids. There's one big hill that looks like a big giant one.
Yes. See, $30. I can go down to my grocery store, and this book is in there for $30 right now. And I didn't pay $4 for it either. I paid like $4 for it. In the thrift store. I always find good stuff in the thrift store, let me tell you. Let's see what numbnuts was going to say here.
Yeah. What's flattening my buds? We're here to Antarctica. Avengeless says, I'm confused. It's apparently illegal to go to Antarctica, so they had to fake the footage. But that doesn't really explain where they went, though. It was just ad hoc. Okay, it's not inherently illegal to go to Antarctica. The Antarctic Treaty does say free exploration is not prohibited. Okay, you can't go out there on your own. Can you purchase vacation packages to Antarctica? Yes. Yes. This is a straw man. It's illegal to get to Antarctica. So anybody who goes out there, it's illegal. It's just not true whatsoever. That is not true. McDoon tried to straw man the same thing. It's not true.
No.
You can purchase vacations that have already approved you to go. America has already gotten authorization from the UN to send vacationers to Antarctica, to specific places in Antarctica, not just anywhere. You can't go out there and wander off. Witsit right here could not have just started walking out to these mountains. Somebody surely would have stopped him. and said, hey, you can't go out there. You got to stay within the camp perimeters, okay? It is not inherently illegal to go to Antarctica. We all know people go to Antarctica, whether they're working there or they go to vacation. But have you ever seen anybody take their own boat or their own plane and go to Antarctica? No. No, you have never seen that ever. For one, it's extremely hard. It requires a lot of resources and money. And most people don't have that. Most people aren't even worried about going to Antarctica. Unless they're going on a vacation. Which is exactly what these guys did. They went to a tourist spot. A tourist spot. You understand? So if they were in Antarctica, if they're in a tourist spot that has already given them permissions to go out here, without any of this, if you were just going by yourself, you would have to contact America, the American government, hit them up and say, I'm trying to go to Antarctica. And they would say, you need to be approved for that. They would then have to request the signatures from every other holder or signature who is on the Antarctic Treaty to sign off and agree, yes, this person is allowed to go out there. They've all already agreed to send tourists. But no person like myself can jump in my own plane or my own boat and go out there. That would be illegal. But what they did was went on a vacation package. Okay? That's it. They have been lumped in to the approvals to get them to Antarctica. That's it. Hope that clears the air, folks. Stay flat, my buds. So the NASA moon. Yeah, that's right. The Artemis program, which started in 2017, delayed their moon mission once again. So this time, 2027.
No, really?
So check this out by contrast. The Artemis program, which was started in 2017, is delaying their moon mission until supposedly 2027 at the earliest. Well, the Apollo mission started in 1961, and supposedly they landed a man on the moon in less than 8 years. Guys, you following what I'm saying here? It took them less time in the 1960s to build their program all the way to the moon than it takes now. So the logical conclusion is, guys, they're not going back to the moon
Such a little bitch.
anytime soon because they can't go to the moon and they never could. I mean, you guys don't really believe they live streamed from the moon in 1969 and talked to the president from a landline in 1969. But they can't go today. Come on, guys. Just admit it was silly to ever believe them. NASA, not a space agency.
Alright guys, I just have a couple of questions. Maybe you guys can help me answer this. So they're telling us that the moon is 238,000 miles away, and they're also telling us that Mars is 199 million miles away. And yet we have a Mars rover on Mars giving us videos and pictures. But just in case you guys forgot, Mars is also spinning around the sun like we are. Now again guys, all I'm doing is just asking questions. But let me get this straight. We can get to this, which is 199 million miles away.
What do you got, Baloney?
Yeah, I got 901. My elo is 901. I just
901
got
what?
that on my lunch break today.
Chess score?
Yeah, that's my elo. Yeah. Anyway, so for those who don't know, I have the Global FE Chess League, which is it's a club on chess.com. There's a link in my bio if you guys are interested in playing chess.
But I don't think people want to play chess with somebody that's smart enough to play chess and is also smart enough to lie about the fucking globe.
I'm smart enough to lie about the globe.
Yeah, if you're smart enough to play chess, it takes some intelligence, right? You should be able to figure out the globe.
Can you play chess?
You're either disingenuous or you're not a very good chess player. Which is it?
Anyway, I didn't come here to fight. I was just celebrating. I was just celebrating this this thing right
That's
here.
why I let you up.
Celebrate with your fellow friends. Why do you come to us?
Yeah, well, because I wanted to extend an invitation to join the Global FE Chess League. We can play chess together.
Global FE Chess League. Are you serious?
Huh?
You want to ask
That was just Lady Jessica. She's in my live, screaming at you from there. Listen to it. Say it.
Back off the line.
Anyway, yeah. So there's a link to the chess club in my bio.
So if I kick your ass in chess, will you convert?
Ooh.
No.
What do you mean? No.
That would fuck up his paycheck, man.
If I go against you in chess, will you convert?
He's saving his
Convert
money
to
for a
what?
ski boat.
I will
To the truth. That's
convert
to what?
that
Stop
game
lying
to
yourself.
checkmate.
Would you stop lying to yourself?
Are you going to play? Have you got a chess.com account?
If you're smart enough to play chess, Baloney, you're smart enough to figure out the Earth is flat.
Hey, Fred, I was talking to Positive Being, and his mic is kind of soft. I can't really hear
And
him
how
very
much
well.
is how much is a subscription, mate?
You don't have to pay for a subscription. They do give you extra perks if you get a membership. I don't know how much a membership is. So with
What do you mean you don't know how much a membership is? You're signed up. Can you not hear my damn mic
it's
now?
free. A diamond membership costs money. I don't know how much a diamond.
I didn't ask you to unmute.
So he's just here to promote himself, yeah?
That's what he's doing. How come he doesn't go do that with his friends in his own lives?
He's trolling. He's
I'm
trolling.
here to make friends. I'm not trolling. I'm asking you if you want to join the club and play.
So yeah.
You're to
What?
make
He looks
friends?
so weird with his eyes all
Back to the
bugged
video now,
out when he
Baloney.
stares at the camera.
Seriously has
Yeah.
an issue, man.
He's not promoting himself in my live. You can
I was
fuck
like,
off.
wait.
Right? So what's he
Oh,
doing?
that's right. NASA and the astronauts saying that we can't get back to the moon because we lost the technology. But yeah, we can get to this. Let me remind you, which is 199 million miles away. But it just keeps getting worse and worse. They're also saying that the moon is tidally locked to the Earth, which we will never get to see the other side of it. It doesn't make sense because the theory of gravity that they use. But let's just say what they're saying is true, that the moon is a dusty rock in outer space that you can physically land on. And why can't we land a device on it and we can all watch Earth spin? Because, I mean, it is the same face we see every single day and every single night. They're telling us that we'll never get to see the other side of it. So it would only make sense that we could land something on it and we could all watch Earth spin. Again, guys, it's super crazy of them to say that we could land on this, which is 199 million miles away, that we have a Mars rover on Mars giving us videos and pictures, but simply can't get back to this. But if you ask me, Mars might be a lot closer than we might think. Like, seriously, guys, come on.
Nobody that believes in flat Earth thinks that the Earth is suspended in space and that it's just a pancake and that we're the only ones that are flat. Space is fake. It's just us. Yes, we are special. We're created by God. When I was younger, I loved astronomy, but it's not real. Like, literally none of it is real. Find me a picture from NASA that doesn't look like CGI. Find just one.
M. Compton Encyclopedia, edition 1954 maps. This is from 70 years ago. An altered knowledge I recommend getting at least a 50-year-old encyclopedia set or older for anyone looking for real truth.
Check out what a difference a decade makes. We got these two encyclopedias. They're 10 years apart. One's 1950 and the other's 1960. Check this out. We got these at a thrift store.
No, we didn't. Not enough for that.
Okay. You're getting it. It's a flat map, guys. Flat map. 1950s. 1950 Encyclopedia Americana. Look at that. Bam. Flat map. Now we go to the 1960. World Book Encyclopedia. Now all of a sudden, we've got a globe on there. Our globe. 10 years difference. We go from flat map to globe. And this thing is all over. There we go. 1960s. And you're going to really trip on this. Earth. This is the one we were just talking about. 1960.
So, as you can see, this is, you know, the North Pole. And all around it is, you guessed it, Antarctica. This map has the North Pole as the mathematical center. From it, true distance to any part of the world can be measured. Such a projection shows to advantage the Great Circle routes used in navigation which pass near the Arctic Circle. Polar projection maps are indispensable to a global-minded nation.
Okay, bear with me. I'm going to show you what a congressman was talking about on the 3rd. Now, you have to read in between the lines on what these people are talking about. At the end of the video of him talking, I'm going to connect the dots for you and show you, couple it with the map.
People have no idea, really no idea, about the immensity of the threat in space. And I've made this comment in a classified setting that I wish the American people could be present in this room. Not this room, but the skiff. Because our adversaries know what they are doing. We know what they are doing. They know we know what they are doing. But the American people have no idea. But if they were privy to what we hear, and you know it much better than we do because you live it, I think they'd be pretty alarmed. This is not by way of criticism of you, because you're living with the strictures of what is classified and not. But I think we have a real obligation to explain to the American people why space is a domain that matters, why the threats there are real and urgent, why they are growing in importance.
Yeah, okay.
So I think we all agree here that space is an important domain. Undersea warfare is an important domain.
May need to pause to read this, but he is warning people.
I'd rather to be. I believe that undersea domain.
These are all the people.
I'd rather believe that undersea domain and not space. Yeah.
Yeah. Space is a waste. They're just fucking promoting the alien thing.
Yeah. Because I don't believe that shit. I don't believe the space shit. But
May need to pause and like zoom in on all of these. So basically, the treaty says that we cannot go past the 60 degrees south, which is right here in the water. Right in the water, right in between all the lands and the ice wall. If you go on Yale University, their website, you're able to pull this up and it'll have the little indicators that show you where the 60 degrees south is in the water. They're literally watching you. There are sensors in the water. Couple that with the satellites that are watching you from the air. As soon as you get off your continent, whatever rock you're living on, and you get too far out there in the water, they're watching you. They will come and they will turn you around. Now, unless you pay thousands, tens of thousands of dollars to take a guided tour to like the peninsula, right? Or like a guided flyby, you cannot independently go and explore Antarctica. If you work there, there are protocols that you have to follow where you have to stay at your science lab. Now, they say they have the treaty to protect the pig and also to keep the peace. But keep the peace from who exactly? And because I know you guys won't go look things up for yourself, I'm going to go ahead and show you where the 60 degrees south is on the map. And I'm going to show it to you in the treaty. The provisions of this treaty shall apply to the south, 60 degrees south. All ice shelves. Coming back to the Gleason's map, now I'm going to zoom in on it for you. 60. Arctic Circle. This is the ice wall. Keep in mind, these world organizations use that map as their logo. They all know. International Civil Aviation Organization.
It's ridiculous to think that someone can live on a ball, to think that water could wrap itself around a spinning ball, to think that people could be on the bottom, upside down, because some magical thing called gravity is allowing it to happen. So the water should be pouring into space. Everything should be pulled into space, into the so-called vacuum of space if there's no covering. If we have no covering, our atmosphere, our waters, everything should be sucked into. So you think we're in a dome? Absolutely.
One of the comments that always pops up when I go live on this app talking about the Earth not being a ball is, "Oh mate, have you never been on a plane? I've seen the curve from a plane." But as you can see from the...
Are you a moron, Laceration? Blitz didn't do nothing. The guy was fucking quaking in his voice. He was afraid to put me in the big box. He had to mute me and drop me. So any claim of that being a victory is just you being a moron.
There's no detectable curvature even at 37,000 feet. But what I did notice is all the tiny black particles stuck to the window of the plane. And we know what that is, don't we? The main thing that this video is representing is the fact that the horizon is always going to rise to meet the eye level of the observer.
Nope, didn't hit a nerve at all.
Looking out this window of the plane, I wasn't having to...
Didn't hit a nerve at all. It's you being funny, Laceration. Hilarious, bro. Oh, is it you special, bud? But thanks for coming. You got to be tapping the live. You might last longer.
My head down because the Earth was curving away from me. The horizon was rising to meet the eye level of me, the observer, because it's a plane. It's a convergence point. So in my opinion, we don't actually have a physical horizon. It's simply the sky meeting the Earth due to perspective.
Bingo.
At what point does sea level become sea curve? The physics of this stuff tell us that it will always seek to find and maintain its own level. And just a reminder, we're told in the opening chapter of the Bible, Genesis, that God separates the waters. It creates an expanse between the waters above to separate it from the waters below. And he calls it the firmament. In the firmament, he places the sun, the moon, and the stars for days, months, and seasons. So for me, the physics of water, observations in nature, what we see, feel, and observe with our own eyes tell us exactly what's going on. And the heliocentric model is completely flawed at this point. This isn't theoretical anymore. We can see what's going on because the truth is always in plain sight, as it always has been. And the deceivers of the world, they're struggling now. They're panicking because we're starting to see through the lies. And on the other side of the lies being torn apart and the truth being told, we have the freedom.
I've made this 3D model a while ago, but I think it's best if I show it again and explain it better this time. This is the correct dimensions they give us for the Earth, and it's 12,742 kilometers across. I've done it full size in Blender, even though it can give bugs. You know, it becomes a bit weird, but I wanted it to be accurate. Alright, so as we zoom in, I've made the Willis Tower, which is here on Lake Michigan. And when we get close to it, we'll go down to the ground level. I have put this horizon line here. Okay, so this is what reality does, is the horizon rises to eye level. So as we ascend up, you'll see the horizon stays right where it is, and we keep going up, horizon stays there. But you'll notice the Earth dropped down. With a physical curvature, you would have a physical horizon that drops down as you go up in altitude. And so if I turn this horizon line off, you can still see the Earth drops down. Put the horizon back on. This is where the horizon is in reality, but this is where it would be on a ball. And if you go up to, this is how high planes fly, 30,000 feet. That's how tall this marker is. And we sit on top of it. This is how it would look like from a plane. This is how it actually looks in reality. And this is how it should look if we lived on a ball, all the way down there.
Uh-oh.
So as you ascend more, you see the horizon keeps dropping down because you're on a physical ball. But reality demonstrates that it's flat. The horizon rises to eye level in reality, but that wouldn't be the case if we lived on a ball. They've lied to you, and I'm trying to help. That horizon stays exactly where it was, but the curvature is all the way down there, and I'll prove it. I hope this has helped, and I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but you deserve the truth.
The flat Earth map dates back over 1,000 years. This map is credited to being created by a Persian astronomer. His name was Al-Biruni, and he lived between 973 AD to 1048 AD. It's the official map of the United Nations and also the United States Geological Survey. It used to be present in many places before the creation of NASA and the Antarctic Treaty in 1959. Here you see it with Admiral Byrd. This map has been restored by Dmitry from Russia with suggestions of mine, Idialenkar. Known by my YouTube channel Flat Earth Banjo, I asked Dmitry to include the Bermuda Triangle and Point Nemo, a place deep.
And in case you don't pay attention to his channel, he has debunked all the people that support the 24-hour sun. He says they're all compromised, including Dave Weiss, and he's removed any connection to Dave Weiss off his page. And he's the one that did the 16 emergency landing videos.
Pacific, where NASA buries rockets. Then Robert Tozzi, a professional mapmaker, came along and enhanced the map even more. There are many people now selling this map online, but if you could order it from my online store, I would greatly appreciate it. Visit my online store now and order one of the items. I humbly thank you.
The store is also great. He has a map where he took the locations of all the Antarctic bases and plotted them on the map, and they circle all the way around like guard posts.
Yeah, I am here listening. I just I'm trying to finish up my dinner. Guess we'll grab a.
That's all right. I'll just read the message on my page. But he's got a great store. You can get flat Earth pillows. You can get flat Earth curtains. You can get flat Earth sheets, so you can sleep on the flat Earth map and have sheets on the bed. You can have a flat Earth shower curtain. He sells it all. See, he has all the bases marked on there. So, should I destroy the globe and the 24-hour sun all in one shot?
Yes, please.
With a European Space Agency video. How about that? Yep. This will be the final nail in the 24-hour sun. It will also be the final nail in the globe model. This is winter at Concordia Research Station. And this is the 30th of April. That's the last time they see the sun physically in the sky. Concordia is amazing. It awakens many questions within me. It is eager for answers. It is granting me a way to find these answers. And now it's large on the horizon there because of atmospheric lensing when it's close to the horizon. And from this point on, 27th of May, they'll only see a glow in the horizon. Time passes quickly when it is not constrained by clocks or calendars. What is time in this place? Because there is no day and night cycle. It's day or it's night with a little bit of glow as the sun moves across the flat plane. This is the route getting fresh snow for water, 7th of June. Fresh snow for fresh water. There is no night and day here, but even if time does not exist, it still passes by. You see the little glow on the horizon. That's all they get when the sun swings by. Just as the wind sculpts the snow around us, I am being sculpted by the winter. It is changing who I am, just as the absence of light plays with one's perception of the infinite horizon. Now this is July 6, 2013, and it happens to be midday. Lunchtime. And you'll see on the right here, a slight glow of the sun as it swings by. I went outside to carry out work in an external laboratory. And there's the glow of the sun on the horizon. That's it. As always, I put everything on. 2 pairs of gloves, a neck warmer, goggles, hat, and torch. How cold is it there? It was only minus 56 Celsius. And remember, this is noon. And there you can see the sun's glow again on the distant horizon. No worries, Amy. Concordia is immersed in the long Antarctic night, as am I. As are my thoughts. Even though I'm not missing the sun, my body and spirit are. There again, you see the distant glow of the sun. And you do notice everything is covered in ice. 10th of July, 2013. At midday, I look out the window and watch the sun getting closer. Light glows on the horizon, even if just briefly. 30th of August, 2013. This is the first morning where they see the sun above the horizon. And it looks large because of atmospheric lensing again. This is now a photo collage, all photos of the sun at the horizon. Seeing its light after so long, for those few minutes, the sun lingered above the horizon. I felt something that was a mixture of a mother's caress. So it's only there visible for a few minutes as it swings by. Right. The warmth of a hug and the peace of energy radiating from someone important to you. That's what it feels like when you see the sun after 8 fucking months. So that defeated any concept of the 24-hour sun, and it proved the globe model. Thank you, European Space Agency. That ends it, Globies. You're done. What the fuck is that? Antarctic Base Tunnels Tour? I guess we're going for that. Oh, shit.
Yes, I guess we're going for that. I'm still good.
What is up and
I can't do gambling or it would have struck both
South
ends.
Pole Station Tour, which is
They shouldn't have it on there then, eh?
If you haven't watched part 1 yet of the actual station, I recommend you do that first.
What? Part 1 of the station? Where's part 1? Here's the intro. So we'll do all these. Okay. Come on.
What is up and welcome to part 2 of the South Pole Station Tour, which is the Arches. So if you haven't watched part 1 yet of the actual station, I recommend you do that first. It'll link right up here. Just check that out first. But if you have, welcome. So as you remember, we actually ended the last video right over there on the top floor here at the entrance to the beer can. And now we're going to continue. I do want to show you kind of the layout again like we did in the last one before we start walking around. But unfortunately, there's not really a whiteboard or anything here. So we actually jump ahead into my office, which is where we'll be ending this video, and start there with kind of showing you what this area looks like. What is up and welcome to part 2 of the South Pole Station Tour, which is the Arches. So if you haven't watched part 1 yet of the actual station, I recommend you do that first. It'll link right up here. Just check that out first. But if you have, welcome. So as you remember, we actually kind of showing you what this area looks like. My desk. But
that was weird.
So this is actually where the tour itself is going to end, actually in this very seat. But before we started, I wanted to do like I did in the elevated station tour video, which was to draw...
Axiom, what did you mean? Why do the scientists in Antarctica always cut out 8 hours of their sun footage every year? What do you mean, cut it out?
I saw some footage, last night or the night before, and it's got, the digital clock going. And it was from Antarctica. It was footage from Antarctica. And the clock kept skipping from like 2 to 10. It would go 1, 2, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It was keeping time in 24-hour time. But
it sounds like they're just clipping the video out.
Yeah.
Sounds like they're clipping it, right? Hide the darkness.
Why would they do that?
Well, if this darkness, the darkness is real. That's how it works on the flat map. They're hiding that because it would be instant proof the sun doesn't go down to Antarctica. Hardly at all. It's hardly there at all.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, they're cutting it out to fucking hide it.
Exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah. And give you an idea of what the arches look like. So you have kind of your...
I want to see these underground tunnels.
As we go through the tour. So there's a whiteboard here, but it's full of important information, so I can't draw on it. So I'm gonna go ahead and draw on this paper. And I'll be right back. All right, I got it finally. So
I gotta tell you, most of the answers to the questions that we have are under our feet.
Say that again.
Most of the answers to the questions that I think we have about the existence of Earth, I think the answers can be found underneath our feet. I mean, like going out to Antarctica and trying to find out what's beyond the ice, that's all military. there's no way we're gonna get that.
Yeah, we want to go north.
The more people, right? Well, yeah, you want to go north too. They got that blocked off too.
I don't care. I'm going.
I
Fucking
saw
next summer, buddy.
that's great. I saw.
I got nothing else, so
a video last night of.
I'm just going. I'm going. I got nothing to stop me. I'm going.
That's awesome.
Yes, dear cousin, I have.
I saw.
The Black Sun and all, yep. I have it posted.
Once again, pardon my horrible drawing skills, but up here, this is the station. So this is where we were for the first part of the tour. And you enter into the beer can, which is where we were when I transitioned into this room. So at the very top of the beer can, and here is where all those stairs going down are. And once you get to the bottom, there's this long kind of like corridor here. And actually off of that corridor is where the ice tunnels are, which is probably what people are most fascinated about, honestly, and in general when it comes to the South Pole. So the ice tunnels kind of go off of there, and actually I have a video about that, but we'll link to that later. But then once you keep going, these are the three main arches. So the first here is the power plant. So this is where our power plant is and also our water treatment plant. So this is a pretty important place. It's in a lot of ways kind of the heart of the station. And and then if you move on, you get into what is the logistics arch. So quite interesting. So as you first go in, this part is like, this upper part here is like outdoors in a sense. It's contained, but it's not heated or insulated. Whereas this bottom half here is inside, which is actually where we're sitting right now. It is the DNF, or the do not freeze. So this is where we store things that can't be frozen, like particular foods or particular items or electronics, things that can't be frozen. And then moving up, so like I said, here's the frozen part, and that's where we store all our food, actually. But then beyond that, if this is the heart of the station, up here is the blood. So this is the fuel arch, and that's where all of our fuel tanks are. And, they get filled throughout the summer, and then we, deplete them during the winter, and then once again, the summer fills them back up. And then moving on into the last arch is the VMF, or the Vehicle Maintenance Facility, and that is basically where all the vehicles are maintained and worked on. So anything from large loaders and bulldozers to smaller things like portable heaters and such. And also inside that arch, there are other things like storage and the winter carp shop, and also like a plumbing electrical shop. But yeah, there you have an overview of the arches. So now you have a general idea of where we are as I show you everything. And like in the last video, this map will be put up here on the top right of the corner, so you can follow along and see where we are with a little dot. So yeah, let's go back up to the beer can, and I can show you the arches.
One of the zombie apocalypse, and you've made it into the mountains with just off canned food. You're doing your best to survive. By day 5,
I don't think so.
Show you the arches. All right, welcome back. So now you see the overall layout, and I'm going to go ahead and show you the place. First of all, like I said, this is the top of the beer can. It goes down quite far. So let's start walking. Oh man.
This is the fucking underground base there. Oh my god. Stumbled on it.
Supposedly, it's 92 steps. Actually, here's the first floor of the station. And each step has numbers on it. This one being the best, number 71. Earn that cookie. However, I think due to some shifting and whatnot, 2 steps have actually been removed, so now it's only 90 steps. But
I'm actually streaming 2 lives, Amy.
I am not going to miss walking up and down these every day to get to work. Also, here is an exit. So, whoops. There's a way to get outside. As you can see, absolutely beautiful day. Stunning. All right, let's go back in. That's a way to get outside.
Wait.
Beer can.
It's a nice, beautiful day.
Also, here is
Let's watch his breath.
So, whoops.
Yeah, I got a question
There's
about
a way to get outside. As you can see,
And you see how long he lasts.
Absolutely beautiful day.
Every breath.
All right, let's go back in.
You see that?
That's a way to get outside from the beer can.
Yeah, I seen that. That was heat.
And that was just average speech.
You are Noah.
Yeah. You can still see it now.
Yeah.
Now we're getting further down into the depths.
And no vape, yeah.
There we are.
I'm fucking
And
surprised
just like that,
the
we are
depth
at
of this.
the bottom. So here's actually an elevator. We use this to ship things up and down to the station from storage down here because this is where we store stuff. But yeah, look at that.
Holy shit.
It's very much pretty. It's pretty cool actually. Now here coming up on
so
my right,
there's a red dot up here. He's working. He's moving through the map.
And it is
right there.
The entrance to the ice tunnels. Now, can't go in there without, people that are actually authorized to go in there. I'm not one of them. However, when I was here in 2017, I made a video.
Did you catch that?
So what's back there?
The fucking firmament, bro. This is the ice stand. Ice authorized personnel only. Restricted access. Holy motherfucker. So that's where they're in there drilling the firmament. And it's off here. That's got to be. Why would they be in there fucking hiding it from the rest of the people?
Can't go in there without, people that are actually authorized to go in there. I'm not one of them. However, when I was here in 2017...
This account is Gone Venturing. If you can see it, let's give it a little more light.
I got it.
Brighten it up a bit.
Oh, there. I thought it was your account. Sorry. I got it. Go and venturing, right? Yep.
Solely about the ice tunnels and looking at all the shrines and all the different things. So if you're interested in seeing it, it's actually my most viewed video. You should go check it out. It's pretty cool. It's actually really, really cool back there. We did some filming for our Antarctic Winter Film Festival as well, so pretty neat. But
didn't he say he couldn't go back there?
Say that again?
Didn't he just say he couldn't go back there? But then he said it was really cool.
I want to go. Join the club.
He said he couldn't go, and then he said it's really cool back there. You should see.
Now, can't go in there without, people that are actually authorized to go in there. I'm not one of them. However, when I was here in 2017, I made a video solely about the ice tunnels and looking at all the shrines and all the different things. So if you're interested in seeing it, it's actually my most viewed video. You should go check it out. It's pretty cool. It's actually really, really cool back there.
So he must have had somebody go with him.
Festival as well.
So he filmed it in 2017.
But he can't go there now.
Yeah. He's not authorized now.
I would like to see that video. I mean,
I'm gonna I'll be subscribing to this guy's channel.
Shrines? I mean, that's a weird term.
He's got a whole playlist of Antarctic shit. 2 playlists he had. Where the fuck is it? Okay, we'll go back to that. Look at, he's dressed for the Antarctic.
I know, it's crazy. And they all have their shirts off.
Oh yeah, look at, he's got shit. Station tour, tunnel tour, Q&A.
But what is he talking about?
My job at McMurdo room tour. Exploring the mysteries of the South Pole ice tunnels. Marble Point field camp tour. There, look at when he's outside. Ah, fuck. That's when you're outside for any length of time. That's how you dress.
Yeah,
I'm like that when I go outside here.
They're keeping us in the south.
Yeah, so Antarctica. That's Antarctica.
Yeah.
This is all Antarctica, this guy. I'm going to be fucking exploring all this. Look at that.
Yeah, I want to be
winter, September, June. Favorite places, midwinter dinner. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, lots going on down there.
YouTube, North Pole fun facts. South Pole fun facts. Midwinter boxes. South Pole winter, February. Winter Film Festival, South Pole Room Tour, live updates, boiling water and live updates. South Pole Winter May. See, look at that fucking
Is
how
this
the
scene
sky
about the
is
sun?
dark in the winter, right? This is fucking cool. I'll be looking at every one of these fucking videos. June. Look at that. Leaving the South Pole. South Pole winter. First fruit and veg. Getting all excited. In the winter. Go see this.
On, like on this week's great deal. Only at Save on Foods. How can the government come out and say, you know what, we've been lying to you for 70 years.
Oh, fuck off with your alien agenda. See, look at everything is fucking covered in frost and snow. These fucking guys are out there with their shirt off.
So, if you've been watching these videos for a while now, you'll remember that a few months ago I did a video about what I did for work while at McMurdo. But today, I'm going to answer that question, but for here at the South Pole. So, the first thing to remember about wintering at the South Pole is that everyone down here wears a lot of different hats. See, there's not very many people here. We only have 42 this winter, which means that a lot of different jobs and responsibilities that don't have enough work to make a full-time job, they get split around between different people on the station. So while I do have a primary job title, I also do a lot of other different stuff. So I figured first we'll talk about my main job. Well, my main job is that I work here as a supply technician. So my department, which includes 3 other people, are essentially in charge of all the materials on station, including all the stuff that's around me. So our primary job in a lot of ways is keeping track of and helping people find and get the materials that they need for their jobs. One of our other primary jobs on station during the winter is actually...
See his breath?
So each week, the galley sends us a list of what we need for the following week as far as food goes. We just go around all these roads.
Fucking wits it.
Food, by the way.
Fucking lying
and also,
bastard.
Fun fact, it's like negative 70 degrees Fahrenheit down here.
Do you think it got to that guy?
This guy's in the fucking building. Look at his breath.
Put it on carts and ship it up to the station. There are some other jobs that we did primarily at the beginning of winter. It is more of a summer job because there are planes coming in and out of the station, like receiving and processing cargo. But since the winter is now finally coming to an end and planes are going to be showing up the next few weeks, we are finally starting to process and prepare outbound cargo, which is why all these boxes are just kind of sitting around right now. They're being staged for us to put them all on a pallet tomorrow morning. But as you can imagine, there's also a lot of like paper and computer work to be done in this job, just to make sure that the inventory is up to date and accurate. And
Yeah, I want to see the fucking bird shit.
We can do more focused and the computer. Or different things on a couple extra things that every single person on station has to do. And the first of these is house mouse. So because we don't have a full-time janitor on staff here during the winter, it's basically on the entire community to keep the station clean and for things clean. Everyone frostbite or hypothermia since I was a fuelie at McMurdo during the summer. But to be completely honest with you,
those are the fuel tanks.
Not very intense at all, and mostly just involves us doing the weekly rounds and reports. However, it also does mean that we have to do fuel transfers and checks and things like the tanks here every once in a while. There is one other thing that we do, which is at the beginning and end of the winter, we are basically in charge of the flight line and fueling aircraft. Personally, I love that I get to be a fuelie a bit longer here because, as you know, I very much love it. And also kind of keeps things fresh and lets me do some other things and not just the same thing for 9 months in a row. But yeah, that's pretty much it.
Like he's inside and he's still wearing layers.
See all the extra things that people end up doing down here to make sure this
just fucking horseshit, those guys. Fucking liars. Fuck off.
When they asked McToon to blow out his breath, he didn't let out a long, full breath. He just went like, he did a real quick one.
Oh, yeah. And then he tried to do it a second time and couldn't do it. I gotta see the fucking rest of these tunnels.
He didn't put any effort into it.
As well, so pretty neat. But
he's even got breath in here, right?
Onwards.
Look at
Yeah.
these guys were not outside with their fucking shirts off, man.
Arch, and that is right here. It is the power plant. So if you have to do work here, you can tag in and out, stuff like that. But yeah, this is the power plant. There's some storage here.
I gotta message this guy.
Sides, but then also, this is.
Do you know what month of the year this is being taken?
Find out if anybody ever takes their shirt off down there.
Plant. So, to get our water, we do melt the ice that is around, and that is very, very clean, and then that gets treated, and chemicals get added and whatnot, so it's good to drink. And that's where it happens. It gets stored in these tanks right here, and then it gets sent up to the station to be consumed. So yeah, water plant, pretty neat. All right, we got a bathroom. This is the bathroom that we use working down here because, yeah, it's the only bathroom. And then power plant office, not gonna go in there. Just other areas.
I wonder if the toilet seat is
where the
heated.
fuel comes. And then here is the actual power plant being stored. I'm not gonna go in there, it's loud, but there's generators and a bunch of supplies and storage for parts. I'll open the door for you, that's about it.
Hey, I gotta take a call. Thanks, guys, for letting me up. I appreciate it. I'll be back.
No worries, brother.
And, for parts. And if you watched the elevated station tour, you saw the emergency power plant. So it looks kind of similar like that, just a lot bigger. But yeah, that is the first arch, the power plant. And now we move onward. All right. Also, sorry if I'm going a little bit quick on this tour. As you can tell by my breath, even though we are like inside, this area is not insulated or heated. So my camera, it's like -60 down here. And my camera doesn't really like that. So I want to make sure I can film this whole thing before it all dies and freezes up on me. But this is my home. This is the LO arch, or the logistics arch. If you watch the video that I made about what my job is down here, you know all about this. But we're still going to take a small little tour. So one of our jobs that we have to do is trash waste. And so there you can see the waste line about ready to get compacted and ready to go. And then here we have all the food. So all these tall racks here, that's all food. Whew. So one of our big jobs is that every week the galley staff puts in an order, what they need as far as food goes for the week, and then we go ahead and pull all the things down and make sure that they have what they need. But yeah, it's a lot of food. And I mean, it gets even fuller during the summer. Right at the end of the summer, they ship in a bunch of stuff so that we have enough food for the winter. And yeah, it's pretty crazy, really. But yeah, now moving to the back, this is the arch that extends, and it is the fuel arch. Also, you'll notice the further back you get, the more caked with ice everything becomes, dude. Like, look at that one.
Inside.
It's very pretty, but also it gets colder because you are getting further away from the outside air and the heated areas, and now we're just like going further and further under the ice. But here,
invest online with RBC, and you can get up to 500,000 Avion points.
As a general contractor or remodeler,
shut
Well,
up.
I wonder how long it took to continue down in the 1940s. There was stuff down bases and stuff down there. How long it took to build like these power plants and everything like that, like and when it was done.
Well, they've been building since the 40s and 50s.
Yeah,
That's
but you don't
there's
think it was prior to that? Like something was there before, like we have here, you know?
well 1904 was the I think it was 1904 and 1906 was the Nimrod expedition where they went to Antarctic. Bird
Yeah.
was 30 years later.
But they didn't have power plants and stuff then, right?
No, not in the
But
beginning,
everything
not
was
that I
all set
know
up
of.
in the 40s already. When were they
Yeah,
building this? That they went
the
down there.
40s they went down and started building stuff.
You don't think something was there before?
No, I don't think so. No, it's a most hostile environment on Earth. The wind almost never stops,
Yeah,
even though
yeah.
it looks kind of blue in the summer. It's fucking cold as fuck. Like I already researched the Antarctic as it was fascinating to me before I ever became a flat earther. I already knew that it was the most extreme environment. We got to remember we have the jet streams, right? That
Hmm.
circle. Well, they spin in the jet streams, but on the outside of the model, it circles even more violent. That's why it's mostly windy in Antarctica.
Yeah, I have to look into this too.
It's the has the most or the coldest recorded temperature on Earth at
Oh,
minus
yeah.
128.6.
I guess I have
Fucking
one of
warm
my
it up enough
on
for
one of
them to
my
take their shirts off ever.
weather apps. I always look to see like what's the coldest area, and yeah, it goes down really, really cold.
Yeah, and you really can't trust the apps from down there either.
But even if they're off by a little bit, it's still crazy.
Yeah, oh, it's fucking
He said it
cold.
was
There's
what
never,
160.
never a
I mean,
temperature there
minus
that they could take
60.
their shirts off. Never.
Yeah. What did they say the temperature was when they were there?
27, but it was minus 27.
Fahrenheit?
I think so.
Did anybody check to see if that's what it was stated?
Somebody did check.
But yeah, and nobody's taking their shirt off in
One of
minus
us. No,
27.
fuck no. And especially some guys from California and Florida. They're going to be shivering like little princesses. If
It
you took
was
them down in that fucking room, they'd be complaining to this guy, I want to go back to the warm area. They'd be
exactly because
crying and shivering and fucking, it's so cold. They're out there with their shirts off.
it was
Literally
17 the
1
other
minute
day
into
here.
Witz's first video, I was done. I knew it was fake because he didn't have his hat on, he didn't have his coat done up, and he didn't have gloves on.
Or nothing
That
on his
I already knew it was
face.
done.
Like your face gets really cold first, and your extremities, your hands. Like it was 17 here the other day. I was outside for maybe like 15. I couldn't feel my fingers; they were going
Yeah.
numb.
Even their equipment. Why didn't the
Give me 1
batteries,
second. I'll tell you what it is.
the lenses didn't freeze up, the
Yeah,
batteries didn't
nothing.
freeze up,
Like
right?
I have a glass on my my front doors is all pretty with glass. The other day it was all like it looked like snowflakes on it.
It frosted up. Exactly.
Yeah,
Because because
and
of the heat
you couldn't see
transfer.
through it. Yeah.
Exactly. So like the cameras would have done that. The battery packs, the lenses, nothing even happened that way.
Like I've seen, there's a guy that does a TikTok channel, an Antarctica channel, and he was showing how he wet his shirt, wrung it out, and then put it outside for a few seconds. They froze the shirt. It
There's
Absolutely.
what
was
I got
sticky as
right
a
now.
board. Wouldn't
Yeah.
the film freeze?
There's what I got right now.
Oh
Yep.
wow,
Minus 20. Wow.
Celsius.
that's Celsius. So that's what is that in Fahrenheit? Um,
It says feels like minus 25.
I'm sitting at 15 luckily tonight.
70 minus 70 Fahrenheit.
Minus 15. So
Well, it was
minus
20.
70.
It was
Yeah, because
20
you
degrees and I
double
could
it
see
and
my
then you add
breath.
30.
Well, I can't believe they didn't teach us Celsius in school in America. I hate it.
Well, it was 20 degrees Fahrenheit, and I could still see my breath, and my fingertips were cold.
Yeah. I mean, it's been 30 here, which is considered, I guess, warm. I'm freezing outside.
And it's been very windy, which makes it even
Yeah,
colder.
but we have the
Here's
fog now
Fahrenheit.
too.
There's Fahrenheit.
Or
Oh yeah,
four.
so -4.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't even imagine.
Well, tomorrow morning I'll show you out my sock feet or barefoot. I was out today barefoot just to show off.
There's another place that I work a little bit because I am one of the winter fuelies, and that is the fuel arch. Also includes one of the creepiest lights on the station as they turn on. But
Fred, you're muted over here. Oh, your camera, we lost him.
Yeah, he might have just dropped out.
Oh, maybe his battery died.
It could have, yeah.
Because I know his camera went off briefly, and it does that sometimes. His camera goes off.
Yeah, his volume went first, then his camera, so probably. Nice day.
Like normal, like it says 95 degrees Fahrenheit. So I guess what is that, like 30 something Celsius? Like your body temperature. But once it goes below that, hypothermia sets in. Right after like mild hypothermia after 30 minutes, where you're getting like the shivers and stuff like that, and you start to get clumsy. I mean, if they're standing out there with their shirts off and just being out there anyway, not properly dressed,
I
Sonny,
felt
go
that.
back to your
that low of weather, you know
Hey,
what I mean?
go
They
back to
weren't
your
showing
son.
any signs of anything.
my son.
Yeah. No, that's why they faked it, Jenny. It's all
Oh
fake.
yeah, no, I know it's fake. I mean, fake. Did you saw the video that I saw it too? Fred had reposted it. That young kid, his face was covered, a black guy, and he had like the kid voice, and he's like, "Look at the table disappear." The only way this could happen if Flash was here. That was hysterical. I mean, I didn't even notice that things were disappearing in the time lapse.
Yeah, let's
It's
see the
behind.
sun, Sonny.
It's behind the cloud
Yes,
at the moment.
yeah. Fred said his battery died. I was right. Yeah, I figured that.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, Fred.
But yeah, like they had the table just reappeared out of nowhere, and then there was the orange truck in the background. You didn't see the truck drive up. The truck just appeared and then disappeared.
It's behind the cloud.
mill and whatnot, and this is where welding and all those things
Let's see
happen.
it better now.
So, yeah, pretty cool room. You can see
It's coming back. Just give me a couple of
Oh,
minutes. Okay, about a minute.
welding harness up here.
Let's see it behind the cloud there.
So, yeah,
oh,
base. But yeah, and then there's
so
one
white.
Isn't it
base
though?
down
Isn't
in
it
this
so low?
area.
Still big, are they?
That is.
Nah, they look small.
Small.
Yeah,
Small.
yeah.
Want to play guitar?
No.
Damn screen.
You think to yourself, I could never do that.
Hi.
Does it look yellow to you?
Vehicle
Oh, I'm on the
maintenance
wrong
system.
fucking phone, bro. That's why.
Big
Wait,
indoor heating area, obviously.
my camera's
Most
broken.
of the guys tripped through that building. He was blowing out breath. They get iced up in the back of the building.
Yeah, I mean, listen, they didn't even I don't see how they could be not properly dressed and not show like not,
That's
they're
it
not even
right there.
shivering or nothing.
That's proof they didn't go. They don't have to talk about anything else. Proof they didn't go.
Exactly.
Look at that artificial sun.
Yeah,
It's
fuck
so
off.
white.
Yep.
That's fucking.
Throw a
Does it
prism
look
down
yellow
and
to
see if you can
you?
get a rainbow out of it. If you got a
Huh?
prism, you need to test it with a prism. So the light's going through a prism. If it doesn't turn to all the different colors, it's not the real sun.
I don't have a prism at the moment. I got to get all of this stuff.
Really, I
You
didn't know
always.
that proves it. That could test it.
What else
Oh,
can I
yeah.
use like a prism?
It's been tested to not be the sun.
What?
I mean, it's so white.
Yeah, it's the wrong light.
That'd be trippy. So prior to the prior tests, that it's changed.
I think
Yeah.
it's changed. I've taken
They're
plenty of
using
pictures.
ESA Proba 3 can make artificial eclipses. Because we have a small local object, they're able to block it. And then
Well,
put up an artificial sun, we're not getting the nutrients to fuel the earth, the plants, the vitamin D, nothing.
yeah, and did you see that video where the sunflowers that they grow and they face
Yeah,
the sun?
but I investigated that.
Yeah.
His sunflowers were mature sunflowers. That only happens when they're young.
Oh, okay.
They were right on the edge. I don't think they should have turned to the sun. They only do that when they're very young.
But I thought all plants always go towards the sun.
No, they were
No,
towards
the
harvesting.
sunflower has a specific, I can't remember what it's called, but it has a specific thing that it does when it's young, that it turns itself to the sun. It actually twists the stalk,
Yeah.
but it doesn't do that when it gets older.
No, because it's maturing and it wants to harvest and die.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It wants to carry on, so it knows better to
There's
not.
a special name for it. What it
Yeah,
does?
this sun is not the sun that I remember when I was younger. The sun used to be yellow. It was yellow. That's
Yeah.
why we used to draw the sun yellow in all of our pictures. It was
That's
yellow. It
why they're
wasn't white.
claiming they have divine powers. The WEF declared they have divine powers and God is dead. They have the power of creation and destruction, which they do with the weather.
I
Very
have a
controllable.
simulated sun lamp.
Most of our
Right?
bugs are dead, you know. You know that,
Yeah.
right?
I mean, we have weird
Haven't
bugs
seen
here
any.
now.
Yeah, but most of them are dead because they can't handle the different climate changes. They're supposed to work on cycles. They keep making it warm, so even the plants will bud, and then they make
Yeah.
it cold and everything dies.
Well,
The animals in the bush are dying because there's no food for them.
that's why I told you I hadn't seen squirrels. They came back like the last
Yeah,
year. I haven't seen
we're in
squirrels in like a
environmental
decade.
collapse. It's already too late.
I
It's already
know.
too late.
There's 60 crops left.
And we
It's
don't get.
probably been too late for 20 years now.
We used to
60
get
crops
those
left.
black
60 years.
caterpillars. You know the black furry caterpillars. They would the town would come around and put the tape around the trees to get them to stick to them because they used to be so bad. I have not seen a regular caterpillar, the black furry ones, in. I mean, since
Oh,
I was
those
a
were
kid.
the gypsy moths.
Yeah. They
Yeah,
turned them
they
off.
were.
That's right.
Yeah, they were
You don't see the
tons of them.
moths.
Nope.
There's none of those black caterpillars anymore. But you know what? The ladybugs. If we get a day where it's like a little bit warmer quickly, ladybugs will be all over the place. Or stink bugs, which are not native to New York. They're from down south. They started appearing maybe like 5 or 6 years ago, and we were like, "What the heck are these bugs?" We didn't know what they were.
I'm
My
going to
uncle.
finish this video if you guys want to watch it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go ahead. Yep.
So, Sonny, you're not getting no rainbow effect out of that, right?
Not really, bro.
Yeah, hang it over your window or your door where the sun comes in, and it'll shine on the ceiling,
We're gonna walk around
and
a
then you'll
bunch
know.
here. I don't know exactly what's going on, but as you can see, this is where vehicles are worked on. So pretty neat. Busy place. I know that big vehicle here. They're waiting on a part that needs to come in before they can finally fix it. But yeah. All right.
Could you imagine having to order a part and have it delivered to Antarctica?
But that is that for this last arch here. So now we're actually going to jump back to where we were before at the entrance to the DNF, or the Do Not Freeze. Wait, never mind. Actually, there's upstairs here. It's not particularly exciting what is going on up here, but maybe it's worth seeing. But basically, here we have storage. Storage for all the different vehicle parts. So, once again, if you watched my What I Do Here video, one of our jobs in logistics and supply is that we have to go through and inventory everything. So, we had to count everything on these shelves. This is definitely the biggest storeroom on station, and it took a few weeks. But yeah, then down that hall is just more parts as well. But all right, now for real, we're gonna go to the entrance of the DNF. All right, here we are.
That the warehouse that he does on any big job site, a mill, a mine, a construction site, you always have a warehouse and a warehouse guy. This one is just permanent, and so it's pretty big. But you always have parts for machinery and shit.
End of the LO, or the logistics arch. Now we are going to go inside.
Oh, we got a Globey to terrorize?
Yeah, he's a buddy of Fuzzy Bear's too.
Oh.
Come on up.
That's funny. You got to be smarter than Fuzzy Bear because he's not very smart. Come on
Fuzzy's
up.
like now too.
He can't be that smart if he's friends of his.
I didn't know Fuzzy had friends. Must be the hamburger delivery guy or something.
Pizza delivery guy.
Yeah, pizza delivery guy.
Wonder how his diet's going.
How is what's going?
Wonder how Fuzzy's diet's going.
Well, he's
Dive?
live. He's live right now.
Katie.
I'm not friends with anyone. I just follow people. I'm just trying to figure out everyone's position.
Oh, that's a good answer.
And you're obviously a Globey.
Why would you follow Fuzzy Bear?
I follow flat earthers too.
Right on. Well, that's good. So, what's your position so far, Obvious Globe? That's a funny name.
So, I mean, I usually don't have a lot of. I have more luck at calm one-on-one conversations on that side. I usually get talked over. So my thing is, I know that you guys are really like mistrustful of the government, and I understand that they do lie about certain things. So one of the points that was brought up was like, so all the different countries have spies, and we spy on Russia, Russia spies on us. All these countries have spies everywhere. We're always trying to, say. Yeah. So say the U.S. says, give the U.S. scientists, they say Earth is a globe. If that was a lie, these other countries would come out and say no.
Yeah, half of them don't know any better.
I'm going to give you a quick history. Like you said, we mistrust the government. I've been watching them for fucking 40 years. I first started as a child studying the Illuminati. It fascinated. Then it connected to Freemasons in ancient Egypt. I've studied those things all the way along. And I've pretty much covered every single conspiracy. You could just substitute the word conspiracy with the government's lying. Now, when you ask that one go change, and argue that, oh no, this is not true, that's true. How they've manipulated the control in this world is with world banks. If you look up the Rothschild banks, this is a rabbit hole you can go down yourself, or I can give you some videos that I have, like on my YouTube channel. But the Rothschild family took over monetary control of the world. Every country has a World Bank installed. When they invade other countries, they install a World Bank. Russia fell to the New World Order. It's called the New World Order. You can research it. They fell to the New World Order in 1994. Yeltsin brought tanks downtown and blew up the parliament buildings with all the politicians inside. Now, that event, you can look it up. 1994, they said the economy crashed and they started selling rockets and spacesuits and tanks and shit like that. That's the proceeds of war. But to verify that happened, the World Bank in Russia was created the same week, 1994. And they also created a World Bank in Ukraine. Since Caesar, these people have funded both sides of every war. The U.S. government is the military control over the world, basically. There's over 900 bases in every country around the world. That's an invasion. Right. Now, when we get back to the globe model, right? The globe model, if you want to write this down, you can also look it up. GS84. Now, I can do it for you right now, even if you want. But that model is the model of the globe. It covers everything from cartography to map making to GPS to Earth center, Earth fixed coordinate system, the global gravitational model, the global electromagnetic model. It's all contained in that model. So me being a guy that wants to know fucking things, I looked at it and it tells you right on the page when you look up the WGS84 who maintains it. That's the National Geospatial Intelligence Agency. So intelligence agency automatically set off red bells when you follow the government. Anything they say is intelligence agency, it's a group of liars. But anyways, so I went deeper, looked up the National Geospatial Intelligence Agency, and I'm going to quote it. It's a combat support division of the United States Department of Defense who collects all scientific data from around the world, analyzes it, and redistributes it in that model. So there's how the lie is centralized. And like I said, they have control of every space agency. There's 7 of them. And they all have the same vector symbol in their crests and their logos and their mission patches. Space isn't real. The Gov created a plan called Project Bluebeam, 1944. You can look that up. That plan is to lower the human population and bring the world under a single government control. And how they intend to do that plan is aliens. They plan a fake alien invasion since 1944, and everything has been a build-up to then. In 1944, all our students and our schools were teaching the flat Earth. The flat Earth Gleason map, which was patented in 1898, it's patented as a flat Earth map 1892. 1882? 1882, right? They patented because the Earth was flat then. Everybody knew it. It lasted till 1958. They took it out of the school libraries after 1944 so they could teach us a globe. And that we're not special. We're not an enclosed system. And all this space shit. Now space, NASA steals $72 million a day without black projects. And then you add up all the other space agencies. They're all fucking lying under one model. And I'm the guy, you might have heard of me in this community, I'm vicious, I'm nasty. I defeat the globe every day, 10 to 30 times a day with different people, with only science. I don't do religion. I only do science. I'm a science kid. I was doing computers before the internet. I'm pure science. I will bring the science to defeat any Globie. And all the big guys here on TikTok, I've already walked right through them.
I mean, that sounds like a lot of very paranoid, like crazy.
It's not paranoid. I can back up anything you want. Anything you have a question, I'll back it up, man. Like you're talking to me genuine right now. That's why I'm talking to you that way. Usually I fucking destroy Globies right away. And I'm talking to you because you have 2 grains of an open mind. You think you're not versed on the government control. That's one of the issues for you yourself. You don't think all the governments are connected, yet they are. The World Economic Forum has literally stated he controls our governments. Like I'm in Canada. He controls Trump. He controls Putin. He controls Trudeau. He controls fucking France. He literally tells you all these people, like Trudeau, was groomed since he was a child to be where he is. That's how long these guys work on these plans.
Well, when you say he, who do you mean?
I'm the guy that's in charge of the World Economic, Klaus Schwab, in charge of the World Economic Forum. I'll play a video right now that I have on my TikTok where he says he controls our governments.
That's just way too much to unpack and think about. I would just need
well,
evidence.
I'm going to give you 2 things, right? The WGS84 model. Please look up that yourself, and then you'll see referenced, right? That's a thing that you can look up, and you'll see that it's controlled by a combat support division of the United States Department of Defense, and they dictate the Earth globe model. But that's something you can look up and verify yourself. There's a wiki on it, right? It's nothing that's not, it's public is what I'm trying to tell you.
And it's truth.
So the Gleason map, okay. So I was doing, I was Googling like flight times, right? Like how long it takes to get from one city to the other city. And, people take these flights.
Let me interrupt the flight times. And I have this discussion with many guys that bring it up. We cannot use flight times to measure the Earth for the simple fact on a long flight time, and I've done these, I've pulled it up online. Like I can go through all the steps with you if I need. But if you look up that Santiago to Australia flight, it's a different flight time every day. 7 days a week, it flies once a week once a day each way, and every fucking single flight is a different length of time. If you look up the flights both ways, they fly a different average speed. An average speed means they fluctuate. They don't set it at 500 and fly 10 hours at 500, right? There's different causes why they slow down and speed up, so they tag an average speed. No average speed in both directions are the same. They use the jet stream, the Great Circle route, and trade winds in the other direction. So you cannot legitimately measure the Earth with a plane flight.
Well, I'm not really talking about measuring the Earth. It's just a matter like the average flight time. It would just have to be long. Like if you compared to what Globies think about, if you see them trace the line and say,
they fly, but they're not tracing the line. The 2 planes fly different paths in one direction. Hold on, lady. I got another live going on the other side. But in one direction, they fly with the jet stream. The jet stream is up to 250 miles an hour or 275. So they can lower the airspeed, the fuel consumption, and travel faster. Right now, they're going against that, going the other direction. So they got to go away from the jet stream, a different flight path, and they fly with what they call the trade winds, because there is some winds that move in the other direction. So they move their flight path to grab the trade winds going back and the fucking jet stream coming one way. Like I say again, we cannot figure out flight times or distances by long distance plane flights. There's no fucking possible way. They fly in different winds, different paths. If they flew in exactly the same path, they bump nose to nose. They don't. They use the jet streams, right? We can't measure the Earth, so we have to get a different way. If you want to really talk about the shape of the Earth, flight paths is not one of them. I could even give you the Eddie Allen Carr video. He wrote a book, 16 Emergency Landings Prove the Flat Earth. Because when you look up the flight tracker and that path, and then by chance there's an emergency event that causes that plane to drop at the closest airport, it's not on the path that the flight tracker claims it's on when they must land for an emergency landing. And there's actually like 30 of them now. You know, somebody has a baby in mid-flight, so they got to drop at the closest airport. According to the Globe, the closest airport is hundreds of miles out of the way, the one they dropped at. But on the flat Earth, when you plot that path on the flat Earth, where they dropped for an emergency is right on the fucking path.
So the pilots, so you're saying the pilots are trained, we don't understand how the pilots are actually trained, or
well, it's not all the pilots, and the pilots, a lot of them are talking now that the Earth is in their agreement. They're not supposed to talk about it. Some are talking about it anyways, but they're also talking about the clause in their agreement.
I mean, there's probably a lot of pilots, so there's a lot of pilots around the Earth. So you'd think they would get them all to sign a clause to keep something.
It's their job.
Hidden.
It's their job. We've also all been indoctrinated. Like, I went to school just as you did. I learned exactly the same shit you did. But I was fascinated with space. I didn't think fucking flat Earth was even worth talking to it. If one of my friends on Facebook sent me a flat Earth link, I deleted the link without opening it and blocked that friend. That's how much I thought I was into space, and I thought flat Earth could not be a possible thing. These people are fucking crazy. But like I said, I'm a science guy. I got angry one day. I thought, I'm fucking tired of hearing this stupid stuff. I'm going to debunk it. I'm going to go gather up all the evidence, and I'm going to slap it down anytime a flat earther opens her mouth. Well, I couldn't find any. There isn't any. There's more evidence that the Earth is flat, and there's zero evidence that the Earth is curved, moving, and space doesn't exist. Space is a violation of natural law. You're breathing high-pressure gas. Therefore, it automatically dictates we're in a contained system. We have high-pressure gas. If they're unloading fuel in a rail car or a tank car and the vent malfunctions, it causes what they call a vacuum collapse. It causes a slight vacuum state in the container, and the 14.7 psi crushes it, much like it did the submarine in the ocean. That's even more extreme pressure, but we live in that pressure. If we get in a plane and you get in a test plane and you got to go 80,000 feet, they put you in what's called a pressure suit. The suit is pressurized, so it holds your body together, so you don't expand like a balloon. If you take a balloon and you put it in a vacuum chamber and you remove the pressure slowly, that balloon expands. That's what you would do. We are in a pressurized container. We live in high pressure gas. 14.7 psi is almost 15 pounds per square inch of your body. That's equivalent to 3 cars. Now, if there's a vacuum of space next to us, all this high pressure gas, with the second law of thermodynamics, which is entropy, would seek to fill that space and equalize. The pressure would want to equalize. So the air we breathe would leave and go into space. Space is a violation of natural law. Even though I was a member of SETI and I thought I was looking for alien signals, there's no fucking space. They didn't go to the moon. Nothing from space is real because it doesn't exist. It's scientifically impossible.
So what are we seeing up in the sky then? the
That's
stars
it.
and the moon.
Okay, let me relate the horizon, what it is. We were told that we see a boat go over the horizon. That's a curve. The horizon is actually a parallel line out the middle of your eye as far as you can see. Everything ramps in and converges to a vanishing point. When you look down railway tracks, they don't come together. That just looks like they do. When you watch the train leave, it gets smaller, and then it disappears. But you know it went further, it went to another city. You just can't see it because the horizon is the limits of your vision. So when you look up, when you're standing outside and you look up and you see lights in the sky, those are celestial objects, but they're inside the vanishing point of your vision. They're
But
local.
what are they? But what are the points of light?
They've always been called celestial. Look, when we zoom in with our high power optics now, which have surpassed their lies, right? You can take a high-end phone, a Samsung or an Apple, and zoom in onto those objects, and you don't see what NASA showed us. You see some kind of light. The best description is a light underwater. You can look up what they call they've simulated these in the lab in a jar. They created a star. It's a light and a temperature with cavitation of a bubble.
Okay.
And the pistol shrimp, yes, a shrimp can punch distance. 4,000 degree temperature with a punch and a light.
Yeah, I've seen those.
Yeah,
so
it's pretty cool.
What about meteors? What about meteors and stuff
Meteors?
that fall? Yeah.
All the meteors that we've had, that we actually have our hands on and tested, are all materials of the Earth. How they get shot out, we don't know. Could be ejected from volcanoes, bouncing off the firmament. Don't know for sure, but most things they say are meteors are not. We don't even have any evidence. They say, oh, a meteor fell in Russia. No, if you look close at the video, it had a smoke trail, and it looked like it was intercepted with a missile, and they never showed us where it landed or the rock that they recovered. We have craters that we see on the moon. They're all perfectly round. They would, if they were actual craters from rocks or stuff like that, there'd be some that skidded in, some that went this angle or that angle. If we were on a ball and there's meteors in the sky, they would come up from some of them would go up. They don't. They always move across the sky, most of the things we see. We don't see, some of the stars we think are what they call wandering stars. They just move back and forth in position. What we call the planets are on a rotational pattern, much like the stars. But the stars and the horoscopes are all fixed together, and they always move together. There's never any movement. That's why we have these. This is a planisphere, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is supposed to be the bubble of our vision, roughly, and the center is supposed to be Polaris. The horoscopes all spin around Polaris since Egypt. That's why we can buy one of these. It's called the planisphere, and all the stars move like that, east to west. Even officially, you look up NASA, all stars move east to west. They say it's us spinning, but it's not. It's the stars.
Yeah, I also saw something about the moon, like the craters on the moon, like they only go to like a certain depth. Like they only go to
they're
one
flat on the bottom,
depth.
and they have a dimple in the middle, much like some of our craters, like the Yellowstone geysers.
Yeah.
When a geyser goes, it pops, it dries up, and it looks like the same fucking effect.
Yeah.
I don't know what caused them. I can't prove what the moon is, but I'm pretty sure it's local, and it's a disk. It's always been a disk. It's not a spherical object. Neither is the sun.
The problem with that, I just trying to understand that if it's a, like we see, at least it's round. Like, so if it's two-dimensional, it's a round circle up there. And if it's a disc, I don't understand why.
I know it should be go oval, but it never does.
Well, no,
it's always officially called a disc.
Yeah. It's perpendicular to us, though.
Everything,
it'd be like
right?
up on its side. You know what I mean? Whereas
I
we
know
are
what you're
sitting
saying
flat.
from the angle of view, right? I get it. I believe the same thing. I can't tell you why it is what it is, It's there, right? I can prove scientifically that we're not flying, spinning in space, but I can't give you every fucking answer. We just
Yeah.
don't have
Okay.
it. I can't tell you
Yeah.
what the firmament's made out of. I can tell you the oldest descriptions. I can tell you what it says in the 1992 dictionary I have. I can tell you what it says in my friend's 1898 encyclopedia.
Mhm.
We're still
In the
trying to figure it out.
encyclopedia, it says it's a blue sapphire-like crystal structure. 1898 encyclopedia. 1992 dictionary under firmament, it says the vault of the sky. Heaven. That's literally the definition.
Mm.
Now,
So
because go back to gas pressure, we can't have gas pressure without a container. It's that simple. If you have a hole in your car tire, you can't pressurize it.
yeah.
Yes.
So the shape of the Earth, like, so if it's flat, it's got to still be three-dimensional, right?
Well, we
The
have
the
topography, mountains and shit. We don't doubt that, right? But
yeah.
most of this place is flat, and it's flat water. They literally use the water. And here, I'll show you this one. See it? Because they measured this place flat.
So what does the underside look like? What does it look
Oh,
like?
no. The man has only drilled 8 miles, right? And
Yeah.
they can't scan that deep. For some reason, they couldn't drill more than 8 miles. There's an impassable barrier. Now, no scanning technology has ever gone 8 miles. It scans horizontally under the crust, right? If they could scan
Yeah.
it, they would be able to tell what they were fucking hitting, but they can't scan that deep. So that's another thing they taught us when we were in school. Like, I'm 60, right? I went to school fucking 50 years ago. They taught us that we had a hot molten core.
Yeah.
With today's technology, we've never gone more than 8 miles. They have no fucking evidence, no scanner, no nothing to tell us there's a core there. That's all made up cartoon.
Yeah. So we just don't
Right?
know what the other side
Right.
looks like.
Like,
Yeah.
exactly. There's
Okay.
other stories. Like, once you get this cracked, I can tell you some stories about the underworld, what we have. There's stories. Like
Well,
Admiral Byrd went through a hole. There's some
I'm gonna
stuff.
look up. Yeah, I'm gonna look up the
Right?
WGS stuff.
Yeah, that WGS is a powerful one. Now that I'm
Yeah.
up, I might as well show you that too. But this is National Geographic Education. It says encyclopedic entry, so they're going to put it in the encyclopedia. Sea level. Sea level is the base level for measuring elevation and depth on Earth. And they're teaching grades 9 to 12. Earth sciences, right? Says right here, these hotel bungalows in Bora Bora, French Polynesia, have stilts to take them inches above sea level because the ocean is one continuous body of water. Its surface tends to seek the same level throughout the world. And that's actually science too. Fluid mechanics, hydrostatics, says all fluid seeks its own level. So the government, the US, so the surface of the ocean could be used as a base for measuring elevation. The concept of local mean sea level has been developed in the United States and its territories. Local mean sea level is determined by taking hourly measurements of sea levels over a period of 19 years at various locations and then averaging all the measurements. Now that gave them this constant, local mean sea level. Now from that line, they can go anywhere in the world and measure the depth and the elevation. Surveyors marked the United States with Plymouth Rock at mean sea level, and the surveyors started surveying the land and putting the elevation based off this flat, constant line. Level doesn't curve. We use levels for construction, right? Flat. So they averaged the up and down of the ocean for 19 years to create that flat line. He dropped out.
Yeah, he ran away on you, Fred. Sorry.
That's all right. If he goes and looks up the WGS 84, that's a start.
Let's hope he does. Let's hope he listened to you.
He was listening. I feel he was. That's why I came across like I did.
Yeah, that's right.
It was a lot for him to take all at once. Bang. But if he looks up the model and he understands that it's a combat support division of the United States Department of Defense, that's a fuck up right there. Like, why are they controlling the entire scientific model? No reason for it.
Is that, can I just ask you guys, is that DJ that's in here, is that his like backup account?
No, that guy was different.
There's no DJ. I looked like when you look at who's in the chat, like who's watching the live. There's a DJ.
Yeah, that's our boy.
That's you sure? Because I wasn't.
Yes, I
friends with
am.
that account. That's a backup
That's my
account or
boy.
another account. It's another account.
I believe so. Now. That's
'Cause
him, Adam.
His just has 2 after it, right? This one has 28.
Yeah, this is a new account.
Oh, okay, all right. I just wanted to make sure.
Motherfucker, come up here. Identify yourself, bitch.
I just wasn't friends with him, and I got confused, and I saw that the one that I'm
There,
friends
he's
with.
got invited.
The number 2. I didn't know there was
Come on up here, punk.
Because people are getting cloned.
Oh yeah.
I only found him through the guy that you were just talking to, and I actually messaged the
Shapeshifter.
DJ's
We
main
don't
account.
lose particles. We have a container. Law of conservation of mass. We have a container, dum-dum. If you have a hole in your tire, you can't fill it. If we had a vacuum of space, all the air you breathe would leave. When you pop a beer or a pop can, there's high pressure gas in it. When you crack the seal, the air leaves and equalizes with the outside air. Right? Equalizes the pressure. Gravity doesn't hold them particles in the can. Gravity has no effect on gas laws. There must be a physical container for the high pressure gas you breathe. Space is done. DJ, are you still with us or are you sleeping?
Is DJ on your live?
Yep.
Who's the DJ in the chat?
Wait, DJ, you have an account? DJ, do you have one in the other account? In the other live?
With the number 28 on it?
He's got the other DJ here.
Yeah.
The regular one. That's him too.
All right, I just wanted to make sure.
He's got one here and one there.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
He's learning at double speed.
Yeah.
I'm in Fred's other live too.
I who was talking
I'm
about
supporting
DJ
his other live. I'm in here also.
Right on, brother. Jeez, I gotta set up a new goal even. You guys are awesome. Where were we? Tunnels in the south.
I am Butch Loxon. I'm a Los Angeles-based artist.
Ah, shut up. You're making flowers, motherfucker.
I still think there's stuff down there that we don't know, but...
I think this motherfucker right here on the map, right here. Oh, fuck, come here. Right there. This is the tunnel to the fucking ice wall.
That second one in from the left.
Yeah, this one that is restricted.
That's cool.
Right here.
Yeah.
Because he tells you this is the South Pole station. And we literally know there is no South Pole. So this would be as far south as they're getting. So this fucking tunnel is them fucking drilling the firmament. This tunnel. There's no reason it should be restricted from the guys that are in here.
Yeah, but that guy knows something because he was there in 2017.
Yeah, so I'm gonna check out his video of that too. He went in there, he said.
Yeah, he
Now,
said it's the most
the
popular
vehicles, right? The vehicles in here are on that end. Right? I don't know if you can see it. But out on the end, that's where the vehicles come in. So this is like the back. This would be the ice wall here. That fucking is the tunnel to the ice wall where they talk about drilling and it closed up.
Enter?
That'd be here.
Circle? What is that circle? Is that where he entered into the place?
Yeah, that's an entrance. The main camp is up on this side of the circle.
Okay.
That's where he came into this area. Right? He has another tour of this other part of the base.
Now, do you remember
This
that
is like
guy?
the end of the base where they store the food and the storage and the underground.
Do you remember that guy that used to come on Dips Live? He said he had an uncle that worked down there and told him things.
Yeah.
Steve. That was Steve.
Yeah, is he telling the truth? Do you think? He said that they would drill and that it wouldn't
I
melt.
heard that same story, but is that guy grifting? I don't know. But this looks like that's what it is. That's the spot. That's like, there's no reason for them to have the tunnels. He calls it the tunnels, the
Yeah,
ice tunnels.
because Steve had said that they would try and drill and they would get like a certain percentage and it would regenerate itself.
Yeah, supposedly they have a power drill.
Yeah,
They drill for a shift, and then they go to bed and they come back in the morning and the thing closed up and the power drill's supposed to be inside.
yeah, and it doesn't actually melt like to water. It
Yeah.
melts. It just goes to
Well,
nothing
I
and
think
comes
it
back.
does. Well,
I thought
that's
he
the
said that.
story that's the reason they're doing the research there, and they're not
Yeah,
taking it away. When they take it away, it melts. It turns into oxygen.
yeah,
That's
oxygen. Yeah,
that's what I've
not
heard.
water. Not water though.
Yeah, not water, oxygen.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know if that's the story, but that's
I've
the
heard it
reason they
too.
say they do only the research on the blue ice there.
But
Is
I
because
know
they
that
can't take it away from there.
that video of like you see a guy chopping ice. I mean that can't be with a chisel. He's taking a chisel and chopping the ice. That
Yeah,
can't
no.
be real.
This guy says he's got a video going in there. I want to fucking see that one. But he's got shitloads.
He hasn't mentioned what they're doing in there.
No.
Like
But
he
No.
didn't say, "Oh,
he
that's where
said
they
it's
deal gas." He didn't say nothing. He just said, "Oh, we can't go there."
he said it's his most popular video. So if you go like on his channel and sort it by most popular, it should be the first video that comes up.
You can't fucking get him.
If you go to videos on his channel, you should be able to sort it
It
by
won't go to
most
his
popular
channel now. I can't go to his fucking channel.
because it's on your crack.
Yep.
See if you go to videos and then it should show most popular. If you hit videos, not playlist. And then they do popular. It should come up the first one.
Where do you do pop? Oh.
Yeah. 5 years ago.
Yeah, that's the one I was in. This is the other one he was talking about. There it is right here, I think.
Oh, so he's got one more popular. He's got 500,000 on the top one.
Come on, get out of here, cat. See, they show these field camps. They're nothing on the surface. Most of their stuff is underneath.
I always wondered
See
why they were
this?
all orange, but it's probably because it's easy to see in the snow.
What's up, guys? How are we doing today? It's a great Saturday here at the pole, and that is because I'm finally getting to take you to one of my favorite places on the entire station, the ice tunnels. So, the station itself is located above ground, but underneath the ice, we have these storage facilities known as the arches, where we keep everything from food to, building supplies, and actually the fuel for the station as well. But in an offshoot from the station to those areas, there's a series of tunnels built in through the ice where things like our water go through, but what's really cool is that over the years, it's kind of become this oddly sacred place here at the pole. People have built shrines into the walls that kind of represented what was important to them at that time of their lives or for that season. So walking through is just kind of like this timeline, and some of them are really like kind of hidden out of sight. So you really kind of have to look for them, which is really, really cool. But there's also these wonderful ice crystal formations on the ceiling, and the whole place overall just has this kind of mysterious eerie kind of vibe. So
if it's blue, it's the firmament.
Here at the pole. I've been down there a couple times, and I'm finally getting to bring you guys down. You're not allowed to go down there by yourself if you don't work there, so you actually need someone to accompany you. Today I have Josh, one of the maintenance specialists. He's gonna take me down. Super excited about it.
See, even he has to have an expert escort.
Absolutely incredible. So, let's go.
If you don't hit a jackpot of 10 trillion coins,
fuck off.
spins, just delete the app.
Just trying to fucking get me with a fucking...
For maintenance specialist.
He supposed to be meeting down here in a couple minutes, so we'll see. We'll see when he gets here.
Look at his boots.
All right. Let go.
Those boots are filled full of air to help him keep warm.
Yeah, look at his breath inside.
So like I was saying, so the beer can takes you down to the underground area. So this is where the arches are, the fuel's kept, and of course the ice tunnels, which will be down this way. Here we are. There's the entrance. As I was saying earlier, you can't actually go down there without anyone else that actually works down there. So that is why good old Josh is here. So he's gonna, get us the go-ahead to go in. So you have to make that radio call or something?
Has to make a radio call.
Very good.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. Myself plus one going in the tunnels.
Call back in, I'll make sure and report it.
Coolio. Be about 45 minutes.
Alright, sounds good.
So I was talking to you about the shrines down here, and they're already at the very beginning of the tunnel, and the first one is one of the best ones. This is the last tub of vanilla ice cream in winter 2012. You might be the very last tub of vanilla ice cream ever. This is the entrance to the whole thing. Ah, that's Simonson. Quite a legend. It wasn't for him.
It wasn't for him.
What is this?
So this is Burning Man. A couple years ago when we were reorganizing all the berms, they made this for the crew that did it, and they thought it was so beautiful, they did not want to eat the whole thing. There's only 8 people that ever ate a tiny bit of it, and I'm not one of them, but sometimes I'm tempted when I walk by. And there was a whole crew of people that really enjoyed puppets. Things get a little weird down here sometimes, but yeah, they got them to the shrine. Looks like they had some first chainsaw for carving up the tunnels.
So this was used to make these guys. And this is your pride and joy, huh?
Yep, this is my year.
So this is last year's winner of our crew, right?
Yep, that is Blockbreaker, that knife to
he's got Winter Jack. That's winter. Very rare Jack Daniels.
This poor, he had one of the worst jobs probably that's ever existed down here. So we have these massive fuel tanks, and that poor man spent the entire winter going inside and cleaning out every single one of them.
Oh fuck!
And also keeping
what a nasty job.
Which
is quite amazing, really.
Yep.
Jeez. Yeah.
And the backdrop is the pool games that were played.
Yeah. And you had a pool tournament, didn't you?
I did, and I won.
There was this pool tournament that also just ended last weekend, and he won again.
Number 2! How do you do that with the mitten?
It's automatically 2, right?
No.
Oh, yeah, you have 3. Yeah, you have 3. Okay, there you go. You have 2 that way. Yeah. Anyways. Alright, so that's the last of the shrines. For now, there's a couple more that are hidden deeper in the tunnels, but so now we're just gonna go ahead and walk on down, see where it brings us.
Victoria moves in so many ways. The Pacific pulls us in to roam its hidden out.
Right. Go ahead and walk on down. See where it brings us.
That bulb has ice on it. See how it's funny shaped? That's what I was looking at. It has ice on it because when the light's off, the moisture will get in there.
Alright, we've made it to the corner of the tunnels here, where we have one of the most important science experiments of all. The South Pole Gravity Station. Does anyone know what this does?
You know what? I've recently learned sort of what it might do.
What it might do.
Basically a gravimetric sensor that, that's it.
There you have it, folks. That's it. Yeah, okay, cool. So what did you tell me before? In the summer it's always 48 degrees Fahrenheit, and in the winter it goes down to 58?
Yep.
And it just stays that way no matter what temperature it is outside. So there you can see we're at 58 degrees, negative 58 degrees Fahrenheit.
Negative
so
58.
Negative 50 Celsius.
We don't actually call things negative here.
Yeah, that's also true. That is also true. But here's the other end.
Holy fuck.
Aha. Here we have the warming shack for people when they're working down here. Nice little...
Look at his face.
Have a sit. You wanna do so?
Sure.
Okay. Again.
That's just so much better.
I was just typing that. Oh my god, his face is beet red.
The warming shack.
Yeah, they gotta stop and warm up for a bit. And those fucking clowns took their shirts off!
This is the carpenters, right?
Yep. The carps are the ones that actually cut off the tunnel.
What the hell are they doing down here?
I don't know. Well, I'm thinking they're fucking exploring Escape Race 2.
This is, things go really wrong down here. So this is a very special little shrine, mainly because of that blue.
Look at that.
What's the blue?
Natural. It's from the light that shines through on the other side over here. And because the ice is a certain thickness and a certain density,
Yep.
Wonderful
Sure it is.
Which is absolutely
density, you said.
Also, by the way, you might be curious what these pipes are all about. They are water and for waste. So this top one carries water to the station. This bottom one here carries away the waste for storage for future removal. These are one of the side tunnels. Down these is where we keep the aliens. You have to go through this wall.
There's the fucking secret tunnel. Like, I'm fucking blown away right now.
Very special access, you know, and you go all the way in there, and that's where the alien research is going on.
Yeah, and if you walk up here, there's like a secret tunnel, and this thing rotates, and you can get in there, but I don't have access, sadly.
I wonder if there's a drill in there. In that
sadly,
fuck
no aliens
me.
for us today. Oh, also the Earth.
You can get in there, but I don't have access, sadly.
Yeah, so sadly, no aliens for us today.
Motherfuckers.
Oh, also the Earth is flat. I don't know if you can tell, but it's
Did you hear what the fuck he said?
Oh my god.
Let's go ahead and listen.
He's not joking.
No.
It's like an ear restraining
I know
or something.
exactly what's going on here.
They're like trying. There's got to be something here. We're almost at the end of the tunnel now, and here's a very special spot for Neff. As you can see, the number of times this guy has been down here. Currently, he's a couple behind, so he's going to go ahead and scratch some in for us.
Yeah, I saved 1 week for this little video session.
There it is.
1 week.
It's like marking the time to get out of prison.
There we are. End of the line. Also, what we have down here is one of my favorite shrines. My second favorite, I guess, if my first one's Buzz Aldrin.
Look at how fucking red his face is.
His mustache has ice on it.
Yeah.
Friendship and magic. We're here at the end. One of my favorite things about down here, too, is these amazing formations that form up top. I'll show them to you in a second here. And, okay. Turn the lights back on!
Oh, that's cool.
That's from the moisture in the air, their breath, and the cold.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah. Those fucking block tunnels where it was blocked off, even those two guys can't go down there. Motherfucker.
Alright guys, well, that's the ice tunnels underneath the South Pole. Like I said, it's one of my favorite places on station. I'm struggling to talk because my mouth is really
tell
cold.
us what he's doing.
I'm fucking blown away. Now I want to go down and see that tunnel.
That means it's a sign for us to go back up. So I think this is where I'm going to cut the video. I hope you enjoyed it. Like I said, it's an awesome place to go down here. I like to come down here whenever I get the chance. So if you like the video, you know what to do. Make sure you hit that little like button, subscribe. We'll have another video coming out next week. Should be some pretty good stuff. And yeah, let's get out of here before...
Well, now we know there really is a fucking secret tunnel that they're doing some shit in there.
Oh, yeah.
Did he tell you? He didn't say
now I
nothing?
have a reason to go to the Antarctic. I need
Does
to
he
get
have-
in that tunnel and see.
Does he have information to reach out, like email him or anything?
Just in here, probably. Comment on his videos and get started.
I mean, maybe you could, if you know his name, I could probably find his
He
email.
told us everything in the video if we listened.
He's got a website.
Flat Earth.
Oh, yeah.
He
You
said
can,
Venturing.com. Facebook page, Instagram, Twitter.
yeah, you could contact him too there, but a positive being, like, when he said, oh, that's where the aliens are, in my head, I'm thinking, he's not joking. Like, maybe there's other stuff, you know.
I think he said that because of controversy, but I think that's a fucking access to the firmament. That's where they're fucking with the ball.
Because he did say the ice has a different density.
Yeah, and that spot that was blue right outside there.
Yeah, what did they say that was? The light shining from the outside in?
Yeah, he said it was light shining through and the different density of the ice and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it was
Make
a
it
fucking
that blue?
firmament, man.
And then he said the Earth is
Firmament.
flat.
Yeah, that makes no sense that would be blue from the light shining from the outside, unless...
Especially from the depth of snow? No,
I know.
it wouldn't be blue.
Absolutely not.
And that person
shine light through
literally
snow.
drilled a hole out the back of their box to access that, to show it off.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm fucking... That blew me away. I figured we were going to see some shit, but to see the other sealed off tunnel...
Just
That
the
was
way he
awesome,
was like, the
yeah.
Earth is flat. Like, how come he just brought that up, right?
No.
Yeah, he had to throw that in there. That was pretty cool.
I know that
Well,
was
because
awesome.
these guys, those guys that are down there, like he's been down there a long time on and off, he sees no sun. So he's been able to figure that out. Like that European Space Agency video, they don't see sun for months. It's not even in the sky at all.
Yeah.
It can only happen on the flat Earth map. Done. The globe is dead.
Well, thanks for showing that, Fred. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, that was a
interesting.
good find.
Appreciate you.
It was great. Especially unexpected when he said that.
It's like they have to tell the truth.
That's right.
Yeah.
They always have to tell the truth. They may say it jokingly, but they always in everything. They always tell the truth.
These guys that spend this much time down there see the sun, and then it's not there and shit. And so they have to talk about it and get it explained, and that's it. Like, it definitely comes down there a few minutes a day. On the horizon, they see a glow. And that's explained on the Gleason map. Clear as a bell.
I mean, that blue in the ice was crazy though. I'm gonna rip
Yeah.
that video.
Yeah, and how far down were they? So that was pretty interesting.
Yeah.
See here. In December, there's no sunlight beyond 80 degrees south. No sunlight. And it shows you there's no sunlight and no sun in the north. When that spins on that wheel, there's no sun in the north. 24-hour dark, and that's as far as the sun goes. When you go over the other side, June, our summer to the winter, they have no fucking sun. Period. They don't see it at all. In August, they see it. You know, the first morning is in August 10th or 11th, he said. That's when the sun's close enough down here that they see it. You know, if he's at one of these numbers, the sun will come around this way. They'll see a glow. Most of the time, they'll only see a glow. But when it's close, in December, he'll see it the first day, August 11th. So that's the first time they see the sun on the horizon from where they are. And it gets large because of atmospheric lensing, because it's coming right through that line of stuff on the surface. Most of the lensing is right at the surface because of the particles in the air. But that video killed the globe. Just as much as they think the 24-hour sun proved it, that one disproved the 24-hour sun and the globe all in one swing. I thought that was pretty cool. How he nailed the months. And what was it, July? Midday? He was outside. It was black. Exactly, Victory. That wasn't the sun backlighting it. They were literally underground. And if you think, okay, if you think that hole was waist level, so that blue dot was around waist level, stomach level, there was 6 feet to 8 feet of tunnel. Right? So now we're 4 feet down from the surface, another however much above them, 2, 3, 4 feet. So it's 10 feet. He's at least 10 feet down. And it glows blue? No, thank you. Nope. That was the firmament. That was unbelievable.
And he said it was flat. Did you clip that?
Yeah, no, but I will.
Oh, it's flat, by the way. Oh, thanks.
Holy fuck. Stunned. I'm stunned. Like,
I'm gonna rip that video and put it up.
go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that tonight. Should I put the whole thing up or just cut it towards the end there? I mean, it wasn't that long though.
That was 15 minutes or something.
Yeah, it's not bad.
We've helped over 4 million people at all levels learn to play the guitar fast. Since
Okay, I don't know if you realize, those are the stacks from the base. The base is underground. There's an actual Antarctica time lapse. Where's that high bobbing sun? There it went high. Oh, that's cool. Look at the stars. Do you see that? This is literally the dome. The stars are low on the horizon. That's literally the dome moving. Watch it. Look at. Watch when he slows it down again. See, that's the side of the dome. That's fucking like.
That's what I was
You
thinking.
can't
Is the
see that
dome is
enough.
moving.
This is the fucking. That's the like if you turned it into a bowl, the fucking thing is literally moving like that. You can tell by the way the stars are moving that they're moving slightly different up here because of the curve. Watch that. Like, holy fuck. That's the dome. Like, there's no fucking way. That's looking up, though. It looks normal. But that side horizon view, that was the fucking dome. You were looking at the side of the dome. Like this. All these stars are low. They're all in the same pattern. You can picture that like a bowl moving. Fuck yeah. You can tell by the way they're moving. Can you see it?
Yeah, I see what you're saying, Fred.
Yeah, but and if you go by the Bible, it says that they're fixed, right? Aren't they fixed in the firmament? So it makes sense that the firmament's moving and not the stars.
Yeah. Yeah. It says they're fixed. I always think they're fixed personally because of that.
It
But
looks like
this
it's
fucking
moving.
looks like
Section.
it's the wall moving.
Mm-hmm.
That was crazy. That's some fucking good shit. This
Yeah, that
guy's
was pretty
got
cool,
good
dude.
content.
On and on, like on this week's great deal. Only at Save on Foods.
It's a wonder they haven't annihilated that guy. He's put too much out there.
Andy said it was flat.
Yeah, fuck. Come on, motherfucker. Move. What are you doing?
I'll follow him just because he said that.
There we go. Oh, shit. Chinese robots. We're fucked, man. So when they come at you, just tell them it's a dance-off. Start dancing. Distract them.
Did you say the dogs with the big wheels?
Oh, yeah. The dogs. They got fucking dogs with 2 legs now. Goes upstairs. 2 legs, 2 wheels, and it goes upstairs. Motherfucker, we're fucked. And the Chinese keep releasing their robot dogs. They're the same dogs. Like somebody took a fucking American dog, took it over there, and they started developing more the same. They're all the same. It's the same fucking, same system making it. And they said in the beginning, we'll never put a weapon on it. It's just to carry stuff for the troops. Already got a machine gun and a laser. And a flamethrower.
Robot wars.
Yeah. Come on. Fucking thing about acting up. I don't know. Fuck it. Doesn't want me to watch that one. I'll have to watch it later. What the fuck? Must be YouTube. Come on, fucker. Look what they're building in Antarctica. Just doesn't want me to see that either. This is 3 months ago, and it's 3.49 million views. Oh, no, 3.49 million followers. 2 million views. Posted 3 months ago. Won't work, though. My system is glitching. Nope.
Power off.
Oh, Val. I can't tell you now. It's gone. It was YouTube. What was it? Gone venturing. Yeah, they said the light shining from the other side made it blue. That was horseshit. Yeah, we'll do this book tomorrow. Tomorrow when I run my live, we're going to go through these books. I got 2 of them. But it's the USSR. And here, I'll give you a tip. I'll give you a hint of some of the stuff we're going to look at. Look at the size of that building. You guys can't see it over there, but look at that. Yeah, it's like an encyclopedia on the USSR. I found it. do we got in the north up there? Ooh, that's weird. Some interesting islands up there north.
Can I just ask you guys a question? And it's
Holy
common
shit.
for everybody. I don't know if
Yeah.
you've seen like those videos going around where people are posting like their friends' profiles and stuff, or people to follow that they follow, like a
Yeah.
recommendation. If I could put you guys in it, because I think that like the guy that came in before that you were talking to, I think that maybe they're in the wrong group of people. Because I have to send you a video. It's recorded on my computer of Dips Alive, and I think that certain people are purposely making us look stupid. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? 'Cause a girl
Oh, yeah.
came on. I just happened to go through, and I said, "Let me record it." I was talking to Zeke while I was doing it, actually on WhatsApp, and I said, you have to listen to what he's saying." A girl came on. She and genuinely wanted to know why he thought the Earth was flat. He went into this ramble about the moon and mountain peaks on the moon,
What?
and him and
Yeah, right?
having pictures that nobody has, and he was the first in the community to I mean, you could I was like, holy shit, what
Who
is he
did?
saying? Dip was saying this, and
Yeah.
nobody on the panel corrected him or stopped him from his rambling crap of nothing.
I told you he's a shill.
She just wanted like the basics, like what to tell her cousin. I think it was a cousin or a sister. She wanted to know why he thought the Earth was flat. Like, just give the basics here. She seemed to not know much, and then she went on saying that she went, I guess, went to a Globee Live and tried to debate what she knew, and they tortured her. But I don't know what he was. I mean, I knew what he was talking about when he was talking about the moon and stuff, but it had nothing to do with the Earth being flat. Nothing at all.
Yeah.
And he's talking about back in 2018, he saw something. He's saying that he sees the stars through the moon, and he was waiting for the P1000 to come out. I mean, this is what he's talking about. But then he said he took pictures, and then he bought one, and then he's got footage and pictures that nobody's ever seen. He's never uploaded it except for exclusive people. Like the story kept
Oh,
changing.
exclusive people? Sign on,
Yeah.
you mean?
I had no idea like what he was trying to explain to this woman to prove that the earth is flat.
Wants to talk. Jenny
But
just wants to work and flap his tongue.
but he sounded like a moron, and I couldn't believe nobody was saying anything because I guess because it was his live, they didn't want to say anything. But you have to hear this rambling, this incoherent rambling.
He's only got the sheep left to follow now. All the shit sorted itself out, Jenny.
It's like his a year is 1,000 day, a month is 1,000 day, a week is 1,000 day theory,
What?
whatever the fuck he's talking about. Who knows? When he rambles that, there's days he just goes off. But I could not believe this incoherent ramble that he talked about moon peaks and and stars through the moon being the earth is flat. So like I was just like we have a really good community of people, I think, lately, like the last couple months. Let me just throw your profile picture up. Yeah, do one of those We Are a Family thing.
Yeah.
If it's okay
Yeah,
with
go
you
ahead.
guys. Because listen, there's really no trolls that follow me or anything like that, so it's not like, I just wanted to get your permission first, though.
Yep.
All right, cool. Because we do have fun, and we have a lot of new people that are awesome, too.
Yeah, it's
But,
getting him out of there. Out of the number one spot.
he was in Rakia's. I was just watching from the outside, and he wound up on his panel. And even Rakia, he didn't. And listen, I have nothing against Rakia. I don't know. Listen, if people want to believe there's land beyond there, that's fine. I mean, you can't prove it. You can believe it. You can't prove it, though. You can't state it as fact, right?
No, but
But
that's
he
all they
didn't.
do. He spends
Yeah.
all his time making maps of land beyond.
Yeah, but you can't
I've
prove,
called
you
him on
can't
it more
state
than
it.
once. I gave him lots of
Yeah.
chances because I thought he has some value, but he won't get away from that shit.
Well, he does that as fact. And there today too. I mean, I didn't record it or anything, but somebody asked him like, what was the coordinates on the map that he was showing? Like, what were the actual I mean, it was horrible, and he was just like, I don't know, you know. But he didn't call himself a flat earther. He corrected somebody and said he was a globe skeptic. Is that a new term that's being used?
Yeah. Is that what Rakia said?
He called himself. He corrected the guy that called him a flat earther. He said, "No, I'm a globe skeptic."
They both called me shill, so they can both kiss my ass.
He said he's a globe skeptic.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then Dip came in. And then Dip came in, and I left to make it clear because I mean, he came in, and you know, it was like he had to fight me over the coin thing only because I hit the heart, you know, just to keep it going. Because I have nothing against Rukia. I just wanted to see what they were talking about, but like, and he always comes in. I don't know. I'm not shown online, so I don't know how he follows me into lives. Unless he just happens to show up at the same time. It's weird.
No,
I
Seems
he's
like they
fine.
all show up at the same time.
Yeah, because I turned off like where you can't see when I'm online. Like now, like if I'm on the panel, you can, but when I just watching videos, you can't see that I'm online. But it's like everywhere I go, I see him, and then then I'm automatically invited to go up on panel. It's not just like a regular invite to the live; it invites me on the panel.
Whoa, Jetty.
Mm-hmm.
They try and get you in there.
I mean,
Away from the truth.
I haven't been in a live since December.
Good for you, Jenny.
Yeah.
No, it's your own decision.
Yeah, I mean, I would never know that he called me a bitch.
Oh yeah.
Which he didn't
Yeah.
call me a bitch. He
I
didn't.
can't
He
believe that he
lied to
called you a
Sun
bitch.
and told Sun that he called me and the other girls bitches, and to shut the fuck up when he never said it. I had the live recorded, and he told me I missed the part though. At the end, I hit the stop on my recorder. He told me I should be ashamed of myself for supporting Fred.
I heard that actually.
But Sun should have that recording anyway. But I had it though for the comments because he lied. He wasn't having a discussion in the comments. He was telling Fred to see. He was trying to force.
You got lady talking to you from my live.
Oh yeah, he tried to force Foil Crown to Princess to drop him, and she wound up leaving. And I felt bad. She was crying, Fred, even after when you spoke to her.
Oh, she's been nasty. She's been nasty. She's blocked from me now.
Yeah, I know, but she was crying that day when you came in to talk to her after I
I
sent you
would
the
have talked to
videos.
her with some respect, but she fucking was an asshole. And she can
Yeah,
just fucking get stuffed like the rest
but
of them.
I got to tell you though, Dib makes you feel very guilty. Like I
I
felt like
got
I
that.
had to be
I
loyal to
understood when
him.
you said that, and I was going to talk
Yeah,
to her about it, but she was an asshole.
yeah. But did you see in the video though that she left? It's like
Oh,
in
yeah.
tears. Yeah, she was really, and she was crying the day that you came to talk to her too.
Well, she should have been nicer. I might have talked to her.
Yeah,
She's still in there.
but Dip makes you feel a little guilty. Like
They're still in there, even when I called it out, check my video. See, I don't know if she did, it did not. 2 days later, she's still in there, so fuck it. Done. I'm no longer gonna
Got
waste
another
time.
video.
Same
Somebody
and
gave
the
me another
fucking
video or
predators.
posted it on them, and she's in there again. Every
yeah, she's mad.
controversial video I get sent to me,
There
she's
is
in
there is
there.
someone else that keeps fucking sending me invite, Fred, for just Rakia and Dip, and I'm actually on the point because he's a truther from the UK. You know him.
I warn them. I tell them, don't fucking do it, or I'll block you too.
No, nobody sends me invites. I'm in a women's group, but again, there's like
Actually,
one person, but I
I
don't
think I
care.
definitely gonna block him now. I even sending me a message, nothing. Just keep on invite. Just those two. Johnny Saw, you know him.
Oh, Johnny.
Keep going in there.
Yeah, But it's it's the same people. But like you know what? I've been around
Good
for a
luck.
while. I know a lot of people from prior to TikTok. Granted, I'm new on TikTok, but people know me from YouTube from back in the day and stuff like that. But like Aloha will never ever say hi to me. I will,
Really?
give him a little heart in the comments. I'll say hi to him when I would be on panel. That man will not speak to me at all. I don't know
Really?
why.
He's pretty nice.
I know, and it's weird. I messaged him. I asked him where he got his necklace, the flat Earth necklace that he wears. Never replied. He read the message. Never replied. Nothing. I'm always nice to him.
That's weird.
No, he ignores me.
I don't know. Like I said, all the people that don't that I
I'm
see
in their
pass
group
by
on
in my
Telegram.
life, like pass by, they don't stop. They just pass by,
But with like
and then
Aloha,
they go in
it's
other
weird.
panels. They just want to argue. That's what they just want to do. I don't say that with Aloha, but because that's not the reason for him. But with others, it's just they want to argue. Yes, Clyde, you're one of those. Just want to argue. Argue, argue, argue. Does it feed your ego?
Yeah, I
Oh,
skimmed
you
through
all fucking
Clyde's live. He hasn't talked to me in ages. I skimmed through. He saw my name and he tried to invite me up.
Yeah, no, Clyde's always been nice to me.
Oh my god. My fucking neighbor was nice to me. He's a pedophile. How much do I need?
Stop, Zeke. Calm down.
I'm so done. They're nice. They're nice. Oh, they're not nice.
No, I don't have a problem with
Nice
Clyde
in
though.
the face, but come on.
I never see him
But
on
at the
really
end of the
though.
day, they do nothing for the community.
Hey, Z, can I finish talking, please, without being interrupted? So, Fred, what you need to realize is everybody that was in Rakia's old mod group, all of those people are a bunch of fucking pieces of shit, bud. So they had their little telegram group, right? You remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so let me connect the dot for you, okay?
Wait, who's talking?
So when you
Bee
see
Lion.
Russell coming at you, remember?
Wow.
Yeah.
He, the one that said that women
Hold
shouldn't
on,
vote.
guys. He's talking in my live.
So Rakia, right, had that little mod group. All those same people that were sitting there acting like they had your back when Russell was coming at you ended up coming at you almost immediately after Russell was kicked out of everybody's life. Connect the dot, Fred. They were coming at you. Their buddies were fucking Russell, dude.
Russell's an agent, government.
So are some of the people on our side. Think about all the people that sat there and said how they had your back and then flipped on you the next day.
Oh, yeah.
Went through their more lives.
Yeah. That's why Rakia's blocked, Dip's blocked. I don't need to play games. You're either my friend or you're not. I'm not here for anybody else. I'm here for the kids. If you guys want to learn from me, that's cool. If you don't, I'll just fucking...
I'm here
You
for
don't like my
Shakespeare.
shit, I'm blocking you. I don't care.
Fred, they tried to come at me on a little fucking text group that I was in with them because I was like, I don't mind Fred. You guys want to sit there and argue with Fred when Fred isn't wrong for one, and you guys are pulling the same shit that Russ was pulling on him.
Yeah, they know because you're telling the truth, and you're a threat to them.
Yep. Because I catch them, even Katie, I'll go into a live and correct her. In the beginning I did, but I don't. She's a troll from the get-go. I set it right off. I let it ride for a while because everybody was giving me a hard time because I was calling out so many of the girls, which they were all fucking trolls.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah, because it exactly happened like this. We were flat smacking them left, right, and center in Dibs Live. Everybody, all the big globies. We get up in the morning. I jump into Dibs Live, and a couple other of us jump in there, and no globies. Not one. Not anywhere. Not on TikTok. None of them. All of them gone. Whole day. The next day, the girls came at us. A whole group of them. Oh, I'm on the fence. I got big titties. Turn on the camera, shake them titties, and say I'm on the fence.
19. That was biddies with titties, right?
Oh, that was just one of them. She was one of them. There was at least a dozen of them. Most of them I toasted right in the beginning.
You know how I found you guys through Brooke, right? Piratess.
Yeah, she's one too.
Yeah,
Can't
listen,
trust
I
her.
don't trust her, but I was in a live.
Here's why you can't trust her, okay? I'll tell you why. It has nothing to do with fucking TikTok. She was a teenager who ran away from home, got hooked up with somebody well connected in the music industry.
Yep.
And ended up marrying one of the guys and being involved in that end of it. Okay? It's very dark, very satanic, and with the MK
Yeah.
mind control shit and all that crap and the drugs and all that, she's gone through all that, but you can't tell that she wasn't programmed. You cannot fucking... I would trust her as much as I trust somebody from Israel.
Well, I gotta tell you,
Maybe
I was
less.
on a live. That's how I got back into the flat Earth community on here. So I came across her, and I saw all you guys, and then I realized I knew some people, like Vika and Dave, and all them. But like, I didn't even know that this was a whole thing on TikTok. But it was through her that I found you and Dip and Rakia and all them. Your group here that I didn't know from back in the day.
I started hearing
And there
Rakia's
was
live.
something going on. Something happened in the live, right? Everybody like kind of left. It was like a couple of us. Shannon was in there, a couple people, and then there was an argument about her texting somebody, or harassing somebody or whatever.
Rakia.
Maybe that's what it was.
She said Rakia, they were dating kind of
Yes.
offline thing, and she
And then she
sent
was
him a
talking to
bunch of
somebody
money,
else.
and he fucked her out of it, but
I
she's
don't know,
in his life now too.
And she used to always talk about Rakia. I didn't know who he was. I'm like, who is this Rakia guy, right? And that's how I found him. But she didn't like. It seemed purposeful. She started crying and she didn't mute her mic. It went on for like 20 minutes, just sobbing, and I was just like, "Are you okay, Brooke?" Right? She didn't answer nothing, and nobody's saying nothing. Everybody's dropped off the panel by now. I was just crying. So I don't know what was going on, but the guys were yelling at her, and then she didn't post a live again for a long time. And then all of a sudden, I just started seeing her come back around in December.
Yep. Yeah, she left for a bit.
She used to run the lives, and I thought she was so nasty to everybody that would come up.
She is kind of. Yep.
Doesn't she have like 8 kids too? Because she's my
I
age.
don't
I
know.
can't imagine having fucking 8 kids.
Fred, you remember when she got haywire when we said something about Hollywood?
Yes, she got nuts. Yes, she got crazy about it. But
I told her. She said
the
something about fucking what's his name that she's in love with.
Well, she didn't.
The pirate.
Come on. Hey, come
Johnny
on.
Depp.
Oh yeah. Johnny Depp.
You know what I said to her last time, and she threw me out. I said, she said something about don't say anything about Johnny Depp. I said, okay, I won't tell you that he was born a woman.
Oh,
Fucking threw me right out.
But I gotta tell you too, though, like she talks about him like she's like obsessively in love with him.
Totally.
And he's in love with her back. But then again, you know what? Maybe she got scammed by somebody.
She's in love with the guy that impersonates Johnny Depp. There's a guy that impersonates him.
that happened to, and this woman was one of my clients. She was on disability. They stole her bank account. It was a dude in Nigeria. He was like 19. I saw him on WhatsApp.
Yeah.
He called her and he fucked up and put the camera on. And she had an excuse for everything. Oh, that's his management team. She kept sending him this guy money, saying that he needed to vet her to meet her, and he was gonna. This woman was homeless. Like this guy was promising her houses and all this crap. He literally had
That's how those Nigerian guys work.
Everything hacked, and I just noticed because I stayed in contact with a lot of my clients. I just noticed her on TikTok, and they're sending her AI videos now, and you can tell it's very cartoonish, and it's saying her name and shit. But you can make it say anything, and I would
She's
show her
making AI music.
Yeah, I said to her, you would show her like, listen, you could just go on the website here, upload a minute of your voice, and I can have it say anything. It sounds exactly, and I was trying to, at the time, though, it was more robotic, the pauses and stuff. It wasn't natural. Now it's more convincing. But even the videos that she's posting, like, she thinks this is him. I mean, this girl's obsessed. And this is why she's homeless. And they put her on a psych ward.
Wait. I can take a Globey's voice and feed it into this thing and make it say whatever I want?
Yes, his website said
You
do
send
it.
me the fucking link. They're all gonna
Oh
have
no!
videos.
Are you
They're all gonna
kidding?
say the Earth is flat. Send me
Yeah.
the fucking link.
Yes, you can make.
They'll
You
all
just
be
make.
making videos.
Oh,
The
I
Earth is
have a good
flat.
message.
You
I
only really
guarantee
need
it.
like 30 seconds of
I'm
somebody's
gonna
voice.
do all my flats max, but from their voices.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of
Yeah, there'll
sites.
be fucking flat smacking Globies. Oh fuck yeah! Give me that link.
Oh, absolutely. I didn't know.
Fuck.
I thought everybody knew about this.
No
Can I
fuck.
get
Give
a
me
big
that
buck
link.
for this one?
She's obsessed with Johnny Depp.
What are you showing us?
To go on about it too.
Check,
Oh,
check.
you know what she did to Owen, right?
I own TikTok.
I own TikTok
It's in
21,
his
yeah.
life, and Ozzy was trying, like being,
Oh.
he thinks, oh, he's a new Flat Earther host, so he tried. That's funny, right?
What's wrong with I own TikTok?
He's nice.
No. Check the chat. That Globey was trying to be mod, and check what
I
he
can't
said.
see the chat.
Oh, yeah, it says Aussie Sal, and it says mod me too. I'll help you. I'm a flat earther.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Oh, wait, I think that guy follows
That's how low they go, man.
I think that guy follows me.
Aussie Sal? He's a
Yeah.
super troll.
Oh, yeah, I have to block him.
That's why you're getting fucking Globies chasing you.
No. I rarely don't. I rarely get them. I blocked majority of them, and then like when I see them when I'm in your live, I check their as people come in that I don't recognize that usually come in. I check their profile right away. I look who they're following, and then who's following them, and their videos if they have any. If their account's private, I'm blocking them anyway.
Yeah.
Like Zeke's the only one that knows, other than people I know from my past, that knows what I look like. But I gotta tell you though, real quick, Brooke, right? I don't know Owen really. I don't know what the deal is with him. Or how this went
Well, I'm
down.
thinking Owen just flipped. He's still Globy.
Yeah,
I
she
think he's
came.
playing
She
us.
came on the live and said she started this story that Owen wanted to meet her, right? And then she was
Yeah.
gonna meet up with him. And then
Yeah, I heard
then it
that
turned-
story too.
But as she's going along, you could tell she's making it up. Like I'm very good at reading people. And
Me too.
by the tone of her voice, you could tell she started changing the story. Then it was she was meeting with friends, and then all of a sudden it was like she was undercover another live, and he was on a live saying this to a whole bunch of people that he was going to secretly record her. Right? That's how the story started to change. And then everybody was like, "What? Don't meet up with him, man." Like why would he say this live to a bunch of people that he's going to secretly record her? Because she kept saying he made a comment that he lived 2 minutes down the road from her, and like he knew the road that she lived on, probably because she might
Yeah,
have
he
said
did.
it.
She made that up. He
Yeah.
said, "Oh, we live close," and
Yeah.
he probably did. Oh, I'm just a couple minutes down the road. When I say that, it's down the fucking street. It doesn't mean it's fucking down the road like 3 houses.
Yeah, I said that to
You got all
Sawyer.
paranoid.
Like the Sawyer, not Sawyer, the one that fast. The other Sawyer that comes in your life, Sawyer 4. He lives on Long Island. He's like, maybe like 20, 30 minutes from me. But I'm like, oh, you like 2 seconds from me. But like, it's just like an expression.
I wonder if I can get a Johnny Depp mask off Temu and she can send me money.
You should get one of them latex ones. I'm telling you, you just gotta pretend, make the AI videos, have it saying her name and shit. But it's not. It's not hard for people to find your name when you're telling
No,
people.
it's easy to do AI.
I'm just saying, like she was with Owen trying to set him up like that, making up this fake story. Like, how does he know who I am? Well, you tell people I don't know her, and I know a lot about her now. Like I even know, like I knew her name by like the second live. She was like, nobody knows my name. What?
Beg your pardon? They went into your phone's camera roll? Yeah, they've taken all the pictures out of my camera. So check this out.
I don't know. Did Owen ever do anything about that? And did she meet up with him?
No, I don't think so.
Does he know that she accused him of trying to like make him look really creepy?
I don't know. I don't pay attention to him.
Can you tell Jenny to hang on a minute?
Yeah, go ahead, hon.
Sorry, babe. So check it out. So David, you know David, right? Captain Save a Globe? David, Captain, yeah. Yeah, so he turned my camera on. He's part of that clique too, so just a heads up.
Captain, yeah, I've blocked him many times.
Wait, they can turn your camera on?
Yeah, that's what he just said. Captain turned his camera on.
Him and Nikki and Heidi were all together. Yeah, so be careful when you're around these people, guys.
You should always put like a band-aid or something, or get one of those things that
I'm
cover
gonna
the
have to
front
start
camera.
making a fucking list.
We need to get on a server together, Fred.
Hang on for what?
Hey, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Sonny, man. My internet at home went out, and I had to go to my phone internet. But it's all
You're
good,
good,
guys.
bro. You're good. You're good, bro. I don't know what's going on. I'm walking around listening to what's going on in the room. I don't know what's happening.
No, all I said was put a band-aid over the camera.
Oh. So yeah, no, it's all good.
I'm gonna
I
jump
know.
out of here.
Thanks, Fred, for popping by.
Where you going,
Stopping by all day.
My life. I've got it running. It's hard to manage two at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw your other side too. Love you, Fred, man. Take care, brother.
Oh.
Hey, Zeke, where you been, bro?
Sorry.
Bless you. Oh, bless you.
Yeah, God bless you, brother.
I
I
think
hadn't
so.
talked to you in a while. I wanted to join up because you were on the site. How you been?
Hey, bro.
I'm doing fine.
You ain't been. You ain't got any more bicycle DWIs, have you?
No.
From TikTok.
Hey,
You know what I'm talking
that
about.
never happened with me.
Hey, bro.
I hear you, dude. I hear you, brother. I do. Anyway,
I
go
don't
ahead,
know
guys.
how. I don't know how, but I drive many times so high, man. So high, I would think I would fly with a bike, bro. Pass by police control, like whee.
I know, man. God love you.
Yeah, he loves me so much. He lets me skip police control.
Mistake. No, I said mistake.
In case you guys don't know what we're talking about, I was on one of Zeke's sites, and he was on his bicycle showing us the world over there on the other side of the ocean from us here in America, and kicked him because he was driving a bike. You know, just funny shit.
Yeah, so I got the cup got right there on the nose.
I go back to Fred's.
She just ran
I
off,
know.
like fucking. Could I told the rest of the dogs were outside, but not her. What's that?
Take
Want a
care, you
drink?
guys. I go back to Fred's life. Right?
That's all good, brother. That's all good. I'll catch you later.
Yo.
Hey Zeke, we'll catch you there, bro.
Oh, why is my what the fuck happened there? It's like my camera turned on for a minute.
Yeah, I would put something over it if you go into a Globies live. If they're turning on cameras, I didn't know that they could turn your camera on.
I don't mind. This is my real face anyway, so I don't care. You know, that doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
People seeing me. I just rather not be seen on mom mode.
Hey Sonny,
without notice.
this is my real ugly face too.
Yeah, I'm
Not
I'm
that
a
yours is
realist. Hey,
ugly.
I don't care. I'm a realist,
Yeah,
but you know.
I don't either, brother. I don't.
I think it's a little bit different sometimes for girls. Like I was
Yeah,
stalked as
yeah,
well. Yes, so
yeah. I know. I heard. Yeah, I
being in
know.
the truth
Yeah,
community. Oh
yeah,
boy, that was a nightmare. Let me tell you.
yeah. It sucks.
And I'm
It's just
still being
stupid.
harassed by somebody from my ex boyfriend on X. I don't know. The guy threatened to kill me. I mean,
What?
I found out who he is. Yeah, and he got my Google number, which I don't care. That's I can always change. But he messaged me on X just saying, "Oh, I like your BitTube content, whatever." But then he mentioned my ex, who's in the truth community, but he's going through some shit nowadays.
Jenny, you
But
got a stalker.
yeah, but and then somebody just the other day, I got their account terminated on X, which is hard to do. I mean, I don't know. He just asked me, you talked to Payday Monsanto?" I'm like, well, it's really none of your business when I talk to him. You know,
Exactly.
he was talking like in the past tense, like he was dead. I was like, why are you acting like the guy's dead? He's not dead. He's like, when was the last time you talked to him? None of your business when I talked to him. And then he posted some like picture of a girl sitting on a guy's face. So I reported it, and his account got terminated. But I get random weird calls to my Google Voice, which is public. I have it up on like a community Facebook page. I don't care if anybody has that number. But it was weird. He mentioned this chick that's like uploading his music, and he doesn't know who it is. So I have like the authority to do takedowns on his music. So he's like, just file a copyright for YouTube. I don't think it's a girl that's uploading this stuff. It's all over. I mean, they have an account on SoundCloud, on every platform, uploading his music, and he's not getting paid for it. It's weird. I don't know. It's weird. I think it's this guy, but I found out who he was. He's got like he's got a southern accent, but a New York phone
My
number.
opinion, but I think you have a stalker. I've been married
Yeah.
with the same woman for 38 years. Okay, she's right here, right now. And I'm here to tell you, man, I would be afraid that someone's stalking you.
Well, it could. I mean, it could go back to the original guy that's stalking me. I mean, that guy. Listen, it's by default that I'm even involved in this. Flat Earth Dave was involved too with this whole thing originally, but like there was a whole bunch of people. You remember what happened in Connecticut back in 2012?
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
We've
Listen, I have no opinion on it. I will not comment on it, but I got pulled
won't
into
either.
it by default because of the people that I was associated with, and I was harassed and stalked to no end by one of the fathers. And I bet you can guess which one, because he's the only one that's always in the media.
Yeah. Wow.
It was a nightmare. Nightmare. My kid was involved and everything.
That's not cool.
No, it wasn't.
That is messed up stuff. You shouldn't have to live like that.
I mean, it's been over with for a couple of years, but I had to pay a lot of money to get my information taken down off the internet. I had to have my license ID number changed because my license got posted with a picture of my kid in the bathtub on TikTok, on Twitter.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
messed up.
the FBI was involved. It was horrible, and they actually reinstated the guy's account that did it on behalf of the father. I mean, this dude is a nutcase.
Well, you know,
Whether it happened or not, I wasn't involved in anything. Listen, I posted one of the documentaries. That's what it was.
We understand why you won't show your face. It's totally cool, man.
No.
And if that isn't a legit reason not to, then I don't know what is. But you know,
I mean, if I trusted somebody enough, like I trust, like Zeke knows, Zeke's seen me. But people do. Like Flat Earth Dave knows who I am. There's people I've met before in real life on here.
yeah, real people.
Yeah.
I understand.
Like I would meet up with Sawyer. He's not far from me. I would meet up with him, and I would go, if there was a Flat Earth convention thingy around here, I would go.
Yeah, I would definitely be there. I wouldn't look as good as I do in this picture because that was like 10 years ago. I have aged, but you know, I got a lot more gray hair.
Oh, I've had gray hair since I was 17. I have a stripe since I was 17. It's a stripe, like a skunk stripe, and I leave it because it looks cool.
Well, I give it to my wife because she can change her look. Me being a man, I will not dye my hair. I will not, but she can put makeup on and dye her hair any color she wants and hide all of the aging stuff. But, I'm just an aging old man. I'm not too old. I'll be 55 in February 21st this month.
Yeah, but men look good with the gray hair. They look distinguished.
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, we're not proud of it. At least I'm not balding, but I don't want to say that either because some men are balding.
I got to tell you, every guy that wore hats in high school are all bald now. When I went to my
Yeah.
reunion, when I went to my 10-year reunion, they were already almost bald. I was like, oh my god, you guys wear hats all the time.
Well,
And
you know
that's
what? I
it.
kind of envy them because they don't need a haircut like I do all the freaking time, and I hate it, man. I hate it. I would trade the hair. See, the guys with hair don't want the hair, and the guys that lost their hair want the hair. You know, but they don't know what they're asking for. Because as you get older, it's just one more thing to take care of.
Well, my daughter's got amazing hair. She hates it. She hates it. I do it for her because it's so hard to do. It's so thick and it's curly. It's gorgeous, but it's just so much for her. And
Here,
it takes me about an hour and a half to comb it.
let me give you a. There it is.
Oh, you see, you're not really gray. It's like silvery. It's cool. You have
Yeah,
nice hair. You have long hair. That's nice.
I hear you. Thank you. Thank you.
And you don't look old. You look good.
I'm old. Well, I'm not old, but you know, I'm aging.
Listen,
But
I
that picture you see there, it's not doc. It's it was 10 years ago. And I used to wear my hair long.
it looks
Not
nice
that I'm a
long.
hippie or
That's
anything.
considered long, I guess.
Yeah, well, you saw the full picture. I had a ponytail that I took. Normally I wore my hair all day in a ponytail. My bangs were as long as the back of my hair. I was the '80s guy. You,
Well, that's
rock.
funny.
If I would have flipped my hair forward and shit, it would have covered my whole.
The
You know what I
80s was like the best era. Though I was a kid,
I know.
but it still was the funnest.
I know.
I mean,
And
the
I'm
girls, the
still.
girls' hair sucked. I remember hanging upside down on my bed, and my sister trying to make my hair stick up as high as it can go, and my mom yelling that I was too young to have it be big.
I hear. Oh, the big hair. Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
the Aquanet
Uh-huh.
hairspray.
My wife had the big hair.
Yeah, my sister's hair was pretty
I
damn big.
never understood why Motley Crue and all them people did that. It made them look so. I don't know.
They look
When you
like
look
girls. You
back
look
at
back
it,
now. They look like girls.
yeah, yeah, exactly. It's
They
like
all
what
did.
the hell, man. But we rocked to them back in the day, and I still do rock to them. Even though when I look at them in concert now, it's like, oh my goodness,
Yeah.
it's almost embarrassing. But
I can't believe how good Bon Jovi looks. I just saw him recently.
yeah,
He looks really good. I mean, he's near 80, right?
yeah, he's taking care of himself.
Yeah. Well, he never drank. He never did any drugs or anything like that.
Yep. Yeah, you're right. And look at Ozzy.
Yeah, I mean,
Come on, but we gotta love him. Come on,
I
he's
love
got a
Ozzy.
unique voice. I love Ozzy
That Crazy Train
all the
was my
way back
favorite
to Black
song.
Sabbath. Yeah, you gotta love him. He's definitely a rock and roller.
I think their show was funny too.
Yes, it was. Yeah, you watched it too, the sitcom.
Mm-hmm. They were
Awesome.
funny. I wonder
Hey,
why
you ever
he.
watched Gene Simmons sitcom?
Yeah, I think is not Jeans. No, what's the other guy? What's the one? Oh my god, with the blonde hair, the really big blonde hair.
Oh shoot.
Not Gene Simmons. That's from Kiss. I forgot what they. There was one song that was really popular. I don't know, but
Not Aerosmith. Are
he
you talking?
no, he had blonde, really blonde, curly hair, but it was huge, like a lion. Twisted
Oh,
Sister guy, the guy from Twisted Sister.
well, Twisted Sister. That was a good. Burning down the
He,
house.
yeah, he lives out here.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. All right.
he lives out on Long Island. Yeah,
That's cool. That's cool shit. We're all old now. I mean, they're older than me because they were like old to me whenever I was a kid growing up. I was born in '70, so
me too.
you know.
So at the end, 78. But I was a 70s kid.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I'll be 55 February, so February 21st
Oh,
here.
you're not old.
Yeah.
I'm be 48.
No, we're just 55 young. That's right. I love the half full glass over the almost full glass. You
Yeah,
know.
I'll be 47 this year in June.
That's
I was an
awesome.
87s baby, 80 baby. That's me. Like,
Oh,
so
so you're
Nothing
10
wrong
years
with
younger.
that. Nothing wrong with that, man. I mean, my daughters were 90. I've got a 34 or a 35-year old. Well, she'll be 35 in September. She's 34. It's my oldest, and my youngest is 30. She just turned 30 January 13th. Yep.
yeah. Nah, I grew up in the
So
80s, 87s, 90s. So yeah, I know.
Yeah, 80s and
I
90s.
Yep.
me and my
And
wife
then
were doing our thing. We got married in '87 and started. We popped a few kids out by '95.
yeah, I
All
feel
good,
like an
brother.
old soul though. You know.
Don't you? Don't you though? Just wait till his grandkids start popping out.
No, it's just yeah. I think I'm a bit
We got
wiser
5
than I should
grandkids,
be.
I'm
dude.
gonna
I'm
be
not.
old when my daughter has a kid. I mean, I had my daughter late. I was 36 when I had my daughter.
Oh, okay. Well, wait till you become grandma or grandpa in my case. Oh my goodness, people! It's like, am I really a grandpa? It doesn't seem that long ago. In your soul, inside.
I mean, time goes much faster the older you get. At least I feel like it goes faster. Like
Yes, it does.
I
I
can't believe
agree.
11 years has passed with my daughter. And
I
like,
agree.
but I want to go back in time because now, she's not so much into mommy.
Couldn't we change a bunch of stuff that we did wrong?
The-
I mean, there's a few times I put my daughters over my knees that I wish I could take back that I can't. That I could have handled it differently. There's other
yeah,
things too, but I'm just saying. You know what I mean.
I was bad.
We
I
weren't
I
violent
let her
people.
not go to
Don't take
school.
that the wrong way, people. Please don't.
No,
We weren't
no.
violent people, but
I didn't let my daughter go to school on Monday because I wanted to spend the day with her, and I took her out all day Monday, and I'm doing it tomorrow too.
we done that. We played hooky with our kids.
Well, she had
Yes,
she had nightmares on Sunday night, so she had a hard time sleeping. So I said, and she didn't want to get up, so I said, we'll just go out, spend the day out, and we did. We had fun, and I got her some stuff, and then we're gonna go out tomorrow and get pedicures and go to lunch.
nothing wrong with. There is nothing wrong with that at all. Mom has did it several. Her
Yeah,
and
I
her
mean,
mother, Rich. Her mom's passed away now, but unfortunately, most of our parents, all of mine, and she still has her dad alive, but he's way up there. You know, most of our parents are gone, but they used to do the same thing. Grandma and
oh
mom would
yeah, my
take the
mom did
kids
too.
from school and go shopping, especially around Black Friday and stuff. If you know what I'm talking about.
I did it at work with my mother. I would take a leave
Yeah.
of absence with no pay for 2 weeks
Yep.
at the end of the summer because we have a place down in Wildwood Crest, New Jersey, and we would go down there for 2 weeks at the last week in August, first week in September, when like everybody's not really going anymore, but it's the nicer. And I would take a furlough leave, and they would give it to me. They didn't care.
I know. Well, it was like dad, grandpa. We were all off deer hunting and stuff, and mom, grandma, and the daughter. The girls. They're off shopping, and I don't. It's awesome, man. I mean, I wouldn't change my life for anything. To tell you the truth, it was very good. We're not rich, but you know,
The only thing I regret, I feel bad. Like my daughter's the only child. I kind of feel bad for her sometimes.
you have an only child, is
Yeah,
what you're
she's the
saying?
only child. Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
But she's very close to my nieces. But now, like my they're getting older, so she's still my daughter's 11. She's very intelligent and smart, but she still likes to play a little younger.
Well, yeah, she needs a
So
playmate.
yeah, so she's not like now. My nieces don't really play it so much. One's 16 and the other one's 14.
Got
So
it.
when they hit that teenage, it's like there's like an in between. They don't want to go backwards. It's like my daughter will play with toddler toys sometimes. But
You
this
know,
is a issue with my mother though. She reverts to a toddler sometimes. So, but
that they were 4.5 years apart, you know, and there was a time when my youngest felt so we had to get her a Rottweiler. She wanted a Rottweiler, and mom and dad had Rottweiler. We've had rats up until our last one passed away. I don't know, probably about 10 years ago,
yeah,
and then we started
you're
doing
telling me.
adoption dogs and saving rescue dogs, you know. But she got this. We had to get her something because when Sam got to her age where she was a teenager and she didn't no longer want to play with her younger sister, and it was like, yeah, it's disturbing.
I mean, she's
Now
got
they're
her
best
friends and stuff,
friends.
but they're all fighting. Like they're at the age where it's a group of them, and then they get mad at one girl, and they're all, and they switch all up on each other. I
Right.
remember doing that one.
Well,
Yeah, it's a
they're
horrible
best friends
age.
now, though. Being adults in their 30s, in their early 30s, even in their 20s, they become best friends. They became like
Yeah,
tight as
it's
hell.
that middle school age. It's like,
Right. Yep. Yeah, it's that teenage period they go through. We all went through it. Come on.
yeah, but she does like to play. She does like to play young. She's. But then she'll put on like I got to play friend. I got to do get ready with me videos and wear certain things.
She'll start liking boys before you know it, on.
Oh, she's got a boyfriend, but I don't think they do anything other than say that they're
Yeah,
boyfriend and
well,
girlfriend.
he's 11 yet. Give her another year or so.
Yeah, yeah. I don't want her to get too out there because like at her, she's tiny. She was like borderline micro preemie. She was born at 33 weeks. I was induced because my placenta detached and she had to come out. She wasn't getting any bigger. So I was in labor for 4 days. She didn't want to come out, but she
Well,
did.
you talk about two different people in our life. I mean, I got
Yeah.
my oldest that has 5 children and my youngest that will never have a child. So,
Well,
and
that was me. I was never supposed to have kids. I don't. She's and I literally my conception date was Christmas Eve. Not that it matters, but like it's weird. But so she was like a little miracle baby for me. I was always told I could not get pregnant. I never did.
yeah,
Then I got an app. I downloaded an app. I said, listen, I'm going to check my ovulation here because I only have one ovary and partial of another one. I said,
yeah.
let me check it. The
My
second
wife
month,
did too. My
I was
wife did too.
pregnant.
She had a tumor in one of her ovaries and they removed half of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we still, we lost our first boy, but the two girls turned out perfect, in my opinion. So, we got 2 for 3. Although I do
I had a coworker that miscarried every boy that she got pregnant with. She's got a bunch of girls. She was able to carry full term with all her girls, but every time she was pregnant and she got to the point where I guess, whatever amount of weeks it was, and they knew it was a boy, she always miscarried. It was so bizarre.
get that messed up. I know.
Yeah, and it was like
Hey,
so many times that it wasn't like a coincidence.
what do we do, hon? It's, you know, I don't know. But after she had our last child, Sarah, she got another tumor on her ovaries. Well, she had a bunch of little tumors on them, so they removed everything. So
Yeah.
no more children for us, if you know what I mean. I'm not fixed, but she,
Yeah, I'm not having any more kids either, and I wasn't after her. 'Cause I didn't want her to have another different dad either, and her dad was not in her life. He just decided to do some fucked up shit that landed him in prison. So over, taking care of his kid.
you know what Denise always tells me. My wife's Denise, but she was, well, I'll know if you cheat on me because, well, hon, I'm never going to do that. So here we are, 55 years,
Well, he's
been together
out
for
now,
38.
so I
I
don't
would
know what to
never.
do with this
I
here.
don't know. I don't have any children, but with her, it's what it is.
My daughter changed my whole life. It's so
Don't
different when you
they?
have kids.
I went through all three of my children's births. I watched them come out, and the hardest thing ever in my life was watching that baby boy come out.
Oh, my mom had the look of horror on her face only because my daughter was so tiny, and I literally coughed and she just came flying out. They told me I wasn't ready, and I told them I was ready. They're like, "Nope, it's your first kid. You don't know." I'm like, "Listen, I'm telling you, she's there." They're like, "No, there was nobody in the room but the nurse. She slapped a glove on top of her hand and grabbed her."
I'm telling you what, any man that has ever watched a woman birth a child, if they don't have the highest respect for the best gift God ever gave the world is a woman, um, I don't know what is. I don't know what the hell they're thinking. But
Well, I don't know if it's creepy, but I let my dad be there because he didn't see me and my sister
well,
be
that ain't
born
creepy. That's not
because
creepy at all.
I mean
I
I didn't
was
really care.
I was in the birth room with my grandchildren, so
I mean,
whatever.
he wasn't allowed with me and my sister in the 70s. They didn't allow him. He was told to go home with both me and my sister, and we'll call you when my mom was in labor. And when he got there, he had to wait out in the waiting room, and then he was called in afterwards.
You know what's creepy is this dad here videoed his last my youngest daughter. I videoed it.
Yeah, they have
I
it on
did.
video too. I mean, my dad wasn't all up in there looking,
No,
like
no, no.
he
I
was in
didn't
his
video my
room.
daughter's. I did not video my daughter's babies, but I did video my youngest daughter being born, and she's got it in one of these gift baskets. She doesn't even know it yet.
Oh,
Okay.
really?
No, when mom and dad die, they're going to get these gift baskets that we made for them,
Oh,
and the tape's in there. So she gets to watch herself be born.
oh, that's awesome.
It's pretty cool.
I mean,
I
my
know.
daughter's never seen herself be born.
Yeah,
That's a good idea.
that's pretty cool. Way like it's not creepy at all. Way like it's your parents, so it's not creepy.
Yeah, it was my sister tried to make it there. She didn't make it in time. Otherwise, my sister and my brother-in-law would have been there too. It was just me, my parents and her dad. That's it.
Yeah, that's cool. You know, at least you had someone there with you. I
And
went
Mickey,
through Lamaze
yeah,
class. I never even heard of it.
yeah,
My
I was
wife's
so
like, "You
scared
need to
though
go to
because she was so
Lamaze
tiny.
class." I'm like, "What the fuck is Lamaze class?" I'm sorry about that. But here I
Oh, I didn't
am
do any of that.
with these pregnant women. You know, I'm with these pregnant women. It's like, honey, all I need to know is tell you to breathe. I'm gonna hold your
I give
hand
it to
and
any woman that has more than one kid because I thought my pregnancy was a nightmare. Nightmare. I literally, when I found out I was pregnant, I wanted her out. I was like, please,
well,
just
you shouldn't
let
be
her go
alone.
quick.
You
No, no,
should not be alone.
I wasn't. It wasn't that I was alone. I had a horrible pregnancy. I was sick and miserable. I was so
Yeah, I
uncomfortable,
get
and I
that.
didn't. I only gained 11 pounds, so it wasn't like I gained a lot of weight, but I was
Oh
just
wow.
miserable the whole entire time.
Right. Well, I was just saying, being a man, if we was to get pregnant, guys, we would want someone to be holding our hand whenever we're about to, you know, hatch a watermelon, whatever. You know what I'm saying, guys?
Yeah, I know what you're
Yeah,
saying. I wouldn't
you
want
should
to
be
do that
with
by
your
myself.
woman.
I mean, I
Right.
think the only thing I could
Exactly.
really equate it to is if you had kidney stones and you were passing them,
Oh,
and if it's a bigger baby. I listen. My daughter was easier than the kidney stones that I was passing and the surgery, but she was so tiny. But I would figure that would be equivalent to it because it's pretty bad. Kidney stones is up there with birth. That
oh
ripping
no.
pain.
I've never had a kidney stone. My wife has passed a few, but
Oh God.
I just have to say, I don't know, man. When I watched that baby's head come out of there, it was like the most amazing. Whoa,
How
wait a
how
minute.
big how big were the babies?
My youngest was 9 pounds something,
Whoa.
9 pounds 11 ounces, whatever. Oh yeah, they even snip, make it even more room to come out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's on video. And the other, Sam, the first one, she was like 8 pounds something. So, oh yeah. I mean, I'm telling you guys, if you watch
My
that
sister had
with
a
your own
9.2
eyes,
and an 8.8 maybe.
you're going
And,
to have
oh,
so much more respect for a woman. I'm telling you what. There is nothing more spectacular in this world than to see a baby come out of a vagina that, we just take for granted.
I've watched all of mine, so I've come out. So five of them. So I've watched all of them. So I was lucky to be able to see that myself.
It's really gross if you don't have the stomach for it, to tell you the truth, but it's
Well,
also the most spectacular thing you could
yeah,
ever
I guess so. But I
witness.
wasn't really looking at it like that because I thought it was more like a experience. It was like amazing. It
yeah.
was fucking. It was awesome. It was like that's what I was. That's the whole thing I was looking at. It's like that thing come
Thank you,
out of
son.
there. Yeah,
Yeah,
that the baby came out of there. It was like a whole amazing experience that I would never
yeah.
ever miss. It's awesome.
They're the most amazing creature God created, man. A female. It's just wow.
And it just changes like your whole thought of life, like because you have to protect that little baby. You know what I mean? You become like
Yeah,
a
Yeah,
then
protector. My whole life changed, and I
if
can't
you have
imagine.
any common sense at all, you think one day there was a day when I came out like that.
Yeah.
It just wow,
Did
amazing.
you ever see that video where the sperm meets the egg and
Oh
it
yeah,
lights
oh
up?
yeah, yep, yep.
yeah. I heard
Don't ever
about that,
say,
but I haven't watched it yet.
I was like, oh my,
don't ever let a
that
child
is
tell you they
crazy. That's
want to be
like,
born whenever they beat 10,000 eggs to the top to be there too. They compete.
and and the egg will reject even if one gets there the first. If it doesn't
Uh-huh.
want it, it'll reject it. It picks like
Right.
the perfect one.
Isn't that cool? You were selected. You did choose to swim there. And that's before you even had memory. And most of us don't have memory until we're 5 or more. So,
I have memory of very, very young. I don't know. My mom says there's absolutely no possible way that some of the things I've told her, and I was very young, maybe like 3 or 4, when I
yeah,
told her that
I
I
believe
would
it.
know.
I believe it. I believe very intelligent, smart brains, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I'm not no
Short
scientist, but
term, I can't
I
remember
do
shit.
believe there are people that can, have memory development before 5. We're
They,
all developing memory before then anyway to learn how to walk and so on. But
oh yeah.
for us to remember it, I don't know, for me and most, it's 5 years and up is when we
Well,
actually start remembering our memory. But
my daughter has a but they said I have a mild version of what is it called, hyperthymesis. It's kind of like a biographical memory. Like I can't remember, you know, yesterday, but I can remember very detailed, insignificant things of all my childhood up until about my, I'm gonna say, early 40s, and then probably, 2 years ago, I'll probably remember a year from now, like in detail. But my daughter, she has a choic memory. It's kind of like an eidetic. It's kind of like photographic, but it's hearing when she hears things. She memorized one time. That's all she has to hear, and she memorizes it. That
so,
she's
I don't want to get
so.
into politics, but I'm going to throw it out there, guys. Anyway, yes, I am I am against people having abortions unless it's for the right reasons. And that's as far as I'll go with that.
Yeah,
I,
well,
I
it can't
I
be just
agree too. I
because
think
it
use
can't be
that
just
birth control.
because you know what I mean.
yeah, I don't want to get too technical and start pissing people off in your live or anything, or
That's their
you know,
problem. Everyone. It's not mine. That's theirs. You know. We can have our opinion. If they don't like it, then
It's off.
There's too many
Right.
people use it as birth control.
yeah,
That's the
I don't
problem.
like that either. Yeah, for
There's,
no
I mean,
reason.
I've seen really crazy stuff at work. I worked for Child Protective Services, so I've seen like every horrible thing. But I've seen so many people use it as birth control.
Yeah, well,
Like
that
in
I don't agree.
waiting, because in the state of New York, you can have it a second trimester, done, and that's up to 24 weeks.
Yeah, I don't agree
I
with
mean, I
that
only
age
I
reference.
my daughter was
Well,
her gestational age was 28 weeks. That's what she was born at. She was born at 33, but she stopped growing at 28 weeks. So that's only 4 weeks difference. My daughter's a live, child. She was born.
My wife and I get given the guilt trip that, oh, you're just special because, you know, we got together at 12 years old as friends, went to school, got married at 80, in 87, just 5 years later. And we've been together ever since. And
Oh God,
every
Fuzzy
child
Bear,
we
I'm
have is
sorry.
precious. And yeah, I guess in a way I am
DJ,
special. We are.
just wait a second. Only because Fuzzy Bear's in here, so I wouldn't give out any personal information.
Right, right. But, I mean, people like to throw that up at us. You don't understand, child. But yeah, I do. I think I do a little more than anyone thinks that I do. But, I don't
He's
know.
gone now. Anyway,
Not
he's gone.
everyone is
I
lucky
muted him,
enough to
kicked him.
find. Not everyone is lucky enough to find the love of their life, and I understand that.
My
I've
aunt and
got
uncle are like
friends.
that. They've been together since they were 14.
Yeah, yeah. In '82, we were 12, and we got married at 17. So
That's amazing.
yes, and we've been together ever since. We're
Well,
still together right
I
now.
definitely
She's
think
snoring
there's
on the
somebody
couch right
out
here.
there. There's somebody out there. I believe in soulmates. That
Yeah,
person's destined to be with you.
and don't think we ain't been up and down the rocky road. We have. We
What's
have. I've
wrong
been
with
in the
that?
doghouse more than once, if you know what I mean. But I have so much respect for a woman that, hey, to abuse a woman or even for her to abuse a man is wrong. But
Oh yeah, I
we work
agree.
it
It
out.
goes both ways.
Yes, it does. It does. We've always worked it out. Always will, always have. Even the kids know. I mean, both of my daughters at the age of 18, when they graduated school, I put the one through college because she wanted to. So I had to remortgage my house, spend another 30 grand putting her through college. But that's cool. It was money well spent. She's very comfortable. Both of my daughters have their own homes, their own property. They don't have to depend on a man if they don't want to. One does have a man, the other does not. And it's just, it is what it is, man. You raise them the right way, and I don't know, guys. It's not easy, and it is expensive. If you want to have a child,
Oh
you know,
yeah,
you,
it's expensive.
if you don't, then you might want to keep that thing tucked in some plastic or something. I don't know, but I've never used plastic because I never needed to. But never, never mind. I'm sorry.
Yes, they are very
Rubber,
expensive.
whatever.
And
You
you
know what I
don't
mean.
know what the outcome's going to be when they're born, and you might have more expenses. You know.
That's right. You don't know, man. I mean, you don't know. I was lucky and had two healthy children and one that passed at birth. But they each had their things, allergies, eyeglasses, I don't know, diabetes things. The youngest has diabetes problems really bad.
Oh.
Yeah. There's these things which we in our insurance and our work, took care of because, you know, my wife's a nurse or
Oh,
was a
good.
nurse, but she retired, and I was a truck driver, so we had
we both had good insurance that took care of our children.
Yeah,
And
I'm
our,
glad I have good insurance too.
you know, I mean, I can understand that being a problem in some people's life. You know, if they don't get a decent career or whatever.
I mean, we do have Medicaid that most people, if they're in the poverty level, qualify for it, and a lot of doctors take Medicaid and Medicare.
For our oldest, when she first had her, you know, we paid for her first child. I paid cash for both of my children to be born, by the way. We didn't have any insurance whenever neither one of our children were born. I was working my ass off, paid cash.
Have you ever looked at a hospital bill? What they actually charge you for? If you ask for an itemized bill, they
Yeah,
charge you like nowadays the ginger ale that they give you.
Well, back then I was given $450 back because my wife didn't take the epidural.
Oh
But
my god, I can't believe that. I had
yeah,
I had a balloon
no
put
shit.
in, so I
I
had
know. I'm
to.
just saying. Hey, man, I do know what it is. You know, I was just pointing it out. You know what that is, right? Where they,
Yeah,
you
I
know,
passed out on the
paralyzed.
first time,
Uh
and
huh.
then uh, I guess they gave me epinephrine or something that I came back to, and then they did it. They had to put it in like above, I guess the right line. I don't know, but I could feel my legs. I could probably would have been able to walk if they would have let me up. So
My wife was
I pretty much took
paranoid to
everything.
have that because she was afraid they'd paralyze her if they did it wrong.
Yeah,
So she didn't take it. Now you got a discount.
and I had
That's
worse migraines after.
I got a discount. Whatever. She had it natural all the way. You know.
I
You know,
probably would have if I wasn't induced. They had a camera at me. They had a balloon.
yeah, I know.
Make her come out, and
I
she
got it,
she
man.
didn't want to come out for
I
four
got it.
days. She stayed at 4 centimeters for 4 days, and then I don't know what happened, but every time I had a contraction, like her heart rate would go off the monitor. That's why they put the camera on her head. And actually, if you move her little tiny square where they tattoo her head,
So
and
you
in
didn't.
minutes, bam, she was out. My parents just made it there.
That's awesome. See, we
Yeah,
we were lucky not to have a C-section either, but
but you
that
know
was
what's
going to
weird?
cost money. I was like, oh
My
my god.
medical records and my daughter's medical. She was born by cesarean. It's so weird. I don't know why it's wrong.
Probably because it was the same cost with the cameras in you and hunt and turning her and and bringing her out the right way and
Man, I can't imagine because I was induced that first day. I was not allowed to eat after they started giving me the medicine. I wasn't allowed to do anything, and then I
you have
had
a
the
you have a
next
miracle baby.
yeah
You,
that
you
night I had the epidural put in for the balloon, and they weren't even going to tell me to get an epidural. We call them my fake cousins. They're just my family friends that my parents and my aunts and uncles grew up with since school. She was an OB there. She came in. She's like, "Listen, Jen, you're gonna want it," and I'm like, "Why? They're saying it's no big deal." She's like, "I'm telling you, you get the epidural." She's like, "It's a nightmare," and I was like, "All right." But I got to tell you, I was in pain horribly from that line above,
oh,
like
I can imagine. I
because
do.
I think because they messed up the first time,
Look,
or because I passed out. I don't know, but
my
it felt
wife
like I had an elephant
my
down my
wife was
shoulder.
90 pounds when she got pregnant. She's only 4'9", and she had some big babies. So
Yeah, I mean, 9 pounds.
yeah, I know.
My daughter was 3'2", and then she dropped to 2'8", that first day. And they wouldn't really. But I can tell you, all her lungs were developed. They were kids in incubators and stuff, and she didn't have any of that. She was under a light because she was a little bit anemic, and she had a little bit of jaundice. But I mean, for being
Yeah,
gestational, 28 weeks and 33 born, she was so strong. She was. I have video of her lifting her head while she was in my lap. Like I had my knees up and she was in my lap. She would lift her head up and open up her eyes 2 hours after she was born.
my brother died of vaginas, yellow vaginas.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, the jaundice.
Yes, he did back in 69, 68, 69. And then I was born in 1970 and I had yellow jaundice, but they were waiting for it with me. They, you
Was
know,
it
they,
the liver? Have anything to
I
do with
don't
your
know.
liver?
I have no idea. It's just what I was told. How the boy before me didn't make it, and I did. So, and we
There's a,
both had vaginas. Yeah.
there's a girl on TikTok. She's got something wrong with her liver. It's a very rare like liver disease type of thing, and she's a young girl. I follow her, but I can't remember her name right now. But
Well,
she's all jaundiced. She's
I
all
have
jaundiced. You know, her
zero.
eyes.
I have zero liver disease, zero kidney, or any of that. I actually, yeah, I was a 9 pound, 10 ounce baby in my birth certificate. So I was a big boy too, born.
That's big. Yeah, I can't imagine pushing out a 9 pound baby. The
No, I
head.
feel
Oh
sorry for
no.
my mom. My mom died though when I was 9 years old in a car wreck. So
Oh, yes, you told me. Oh, I'm sorry.
yeah, thank you though. Thank you.
I
It
can't
was
even imagine. Like, I'm not even over my dog who died 9 years ago. I had her for 19 and a half years. I won't get a dog because I feel like I'm replacing her. I don't deal with death great at all. And it's a
yeah,
selfish thing. It's a selfish thing because I know if I die, I'm going to a better place. But it's
yeah.
me being here, my suffering without a person.
I was in the car wreck with her, and I ended up. My femur bone was broken 3 places. My shin, my right arm. I had a concussion in my head really bad. It split my skull open.
Wow.
It had, yeah. I spent months healing in the hospital. I was in traction where they had weights, pins through my legs, pulling my femur bone apart where they were putting it back together as it healed together above my knee. And after that, I went into a body cast, full body cast, with a stick between my legs, having shit in a bucket. This was at 9 years old, man, in 1979. And I was 10 years old before I was out of a wheelchair and on crutches. And
Wow.
by the time I was 12, my oldest sister got a job at Kentucky Fried Chicken, believe it or not, man, in Arnold, Missouri. And I moved in with her instead of going to foster care because we didn't have any parents. You
Yeah.
know? So my
That's
oldest
probably
sister
the
kind of
best
brought me up.
decision.
Then I went to my second oldest sister, my next sister, when Tammy got married, and then Carol Ann moved into the same trailer we were living in and took me over. And I got like a $70 Social Security check for mom being gone. So that helped with the bills back then. Until, like I said, I met Denise when I was 12 in 82. I started construction, working in construction when I was 15 in 85. And 2 years later, we building our family. We got married. I built my first house in 90. A few years later, we built a brand new home and shit. And she was in college, so I had to pay for I was paying for everything, which was cool. It was cool. It made me feel like I was important, if you know what I mean.
I mean, I think I'm fine with being single, to be honest. There may be somebody out there, but I'm not looking for anybody. I just focus more on my
It's going
kid,
to be
really.
hard. It's going to be hard, hun, to find a
I
guy
know,
like.
but I'm not looking.
I'm a unique story. That's why I just shared
Yeah,
it.
yeah. And you rarely hear it, especially nowadays.
I
Like
know.
my parents are married, but they just coexist. They hate each other.
Oh no, Denise and I love one another with every bit of our heart.
My dad wanted to leave my mother, a long time ago, but he can't. She controls everything. So, I mean, 2/3 of the money that come in the house is his two pensions, and she has control of everything.
you know, I guess in a way I confess that my wife has control over all of our money. You know.
But she's not a narcissist, though.
No, no,
Yeah,
not at all.
that's the
I mean,
beast.
I also have the card, and I can do whatever I want when I want. I have my
No, my
toys.
dad has to ask permission. My
I've
dad
got my.
has to ask permission.
I got
I
some
mean,
badass boots I built,
we
and
rarely talk, my dad and I now because of my mother.
Oh, I see.
He
That's
sneaks around. He'll sneak around and he'll meet up with me. But that's how controlling she is. I'm her target now, so he doesn't. He was, and he doesn't want to hear it. He thought he was having a heart attack one night, and that was the end of it. It was like I'm not going along with anything anymore. I'm just doing what my wife says because I don't want to die. And he said she's going to be the death of him.
Oh shoot, man! I had a heart attack a few years ago, and my wife rushed me. I was the denial one.
No,
No,
he
I'm
was
not.
having a panic attack, but he does have heart problems.
Yeah. Well, I didn't even know I was actually having a heart attack, but my wife thought she knew I was. She saved my life actually, because I'd be dead right now if it wasn't for her, and got me on blood pressure medicine and shit.
I take blood pressure medication for anxiety though, because I don't want to take any controlled substances. And it's the worst thing though, the worst medication. It's prescribed off label, for anxiety. And I
Yeah,
gotta
but
tell you, I
it's
never
in the
had blood
flowers.
pressure issues until I was on this medication for a couple of years. And now, like, if I don't take it, it will spike like high. I've had the top number in the 200s and the bottom number in the 150s.
Me
Just
too.
for not
You can
taking
feel
it.
your heart beating through the back of out your back. If you can lean back in a chair and feel your heart beating in your back, you're having a freaking heart
I
attack.
don't have that much. What happens is my right arm turns completely red, and I get hot. I get really hot, so I always check my. I mean, it's stable. I take my medication. I have to take it like it's blood pressure medication now.
And I gotta say, folks, just for
It's the
anyone
worst
listening,
thing. I do
I
want
I
to.
do I do grow my own green, and I do my peaceful smoke. If you know what I'm talking about,
Yeah,
you
but
call.
that's not bad, real.
Yeah, but some people it works for to mellow out, but
What's happening? Yeah. No, it makes me paranoid. Oh my god.
yeah, it does. It
It
does me
didn't
too.
used to. I used to smoke. I used to smoke that and hash with my sister when I was younger, like 13, 14. And I never had a problem when I was with her. Then when I would smoke with my friends, the paranoia would set in, like bad. And time was the slowest ever. Like I would think like an hour would go by, and it was like 2 minutes. It was horrible.
Me and the wife smokes it more than me because I'm dying of emphysema right now. I've got COPD and emphysema.
Yeah, but there's natural stuff you could take to repair that.
No, no, there's no cure for my lungs. They're dying slowly in me. So, and it probably has a lot to do with smoking 3 packs of cigarettes, driving over the road in a truck for so
I
many
used to
years.
smoke too. I had a lot, and then I switched to vaping, which I hated. And then I slowly got off the vape. Listen, I couldn't stop smoking for the life of me.
Well, now just smoking, off of a J, it just I'll cough my ass off so bad it's unbelievable. But the
Yeah,
wife, she's
the
never
lungs do
smoked,
repair
never drank,
themselves.
but she does do the herb, and I grow it for her, and it's legal here now, by the way, in Missouri. So
Yeah, I think it's pretty much legal everywhere. I think, right?
yeah, exactly. As long as you get a license to do it the right way.
Like here in New York, it's legal if you buy it on the reservation because their laws don't apply to our laws. Um, and then
We
you
can
can
have
buy it at
6
dispensaries, but you can have a certain amount on you.
Yeah, we can have up to 2 plants per person, so we both have our license and
I
do
mean,
our.
I used to grow it when I was younger. And then my neighbor stole the plants while we were on vacation.
Well, there's advantage to growing it too, man. I love my tomatoes year round, and there's some other herbs and stuff. Um, parsley and stuff I grow with it. You know what I mean? I,
Yeah,
I
I
like
mean,
I
I've
like
been
to eat
trying
good.
to do everything, so much
Those
natural stuff, and I feel so much better, to be honest.
Yeah, me too. Me
Taking
too.
like turmeric and ginger all the time, and I get all these like
Just being down to earth, guys.
super great organic stuff. I'm telling you, I feel so much better, and I drink this when I fast too to get the nutrients. Oh shit,
Yep.
it's exploding!
I fast too once a week,
Drink it.
24 hours. Yeah, it helps cut the weight down, man. I mean, I lost when I had my heart problems. I gained. I got up. I'm 5'10", and I was up to 250 pounds. And now I'm down to 190 again, which I've always been about 185 most of my life.
I think the thing was bad.
So I'm back to being myself. It's cool. Eating healthy means a lot. Getting a little bit of exercise.
I had this like super drink, a salty, and it's. I mean, they're not the greatest tasting. They all taste like fermented, and I was like, this tastes way too gross. And I just opened it and it like exploded. So I think that maybe it's bad. Ew, gross. I just don't want the thing to explode. Stinks. Yeah, but I'm gonna upload that video, that Antarctica video. That was a really good find.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you weren't here for that?
No, I
There,
mean,
Fred.
I seen the one where they were trying to do 24-hour bullshit.
No, no, no. Fred showed a video tonight. I'm gonna rip it from the guy's YouTube channel. He works out in Antarctica, and he was showing the tunnels. And
Oh,
there's the one that's off limits, but then, like,
I've
I
seen.
guess back in 2017 he had access to like a restricted area, and he did
Yeah,
like a tour. You saw with
I
the
follow
where
all
he
of
said
Fred.
the light was coming through the snow. This is a tunnel under the ground. The
Yeah,
sunlight's coming through the snow and it's blue.
I've seen that. I've
I
seen
mean,
it.
come on. And the guy's like, dirt's flat. Like, he said it jokingly, but they always tell the truth.
Yeah, I know they do, don't they?
Like, out of
If
all
you
things
watch
to
enough,
say,
you watch enough TV, which I have too much time on my hands now. You can see it in movies where they tell us the truth. You just got to have an open mind, clarity.
it's in everything.
I know. Yeah, I do. But yeah, I have seen that video with Fred. Yes. I was just curious which one. I mean, I watched the one where they tried to prove the sun was, and it was so bogus, dude. I myself, and I'm not even professional, nothing other than a truck driver. I debunked it before everybody else debunked it. You know what I mean? Me and the wife watched it, and it was like, oh, this is a joke. Look, they're walking,
It
and
is.
there's crunching snow under their feet. This is why I told the wife, I go, look, you hear the crunching of the snow, but there's no footprints. Come on.
I mean, yeah, that whole thing was fake. And
AI. This is
I
AI.
personally think that Duffy is an actor. I'm trying to find the history on him, but there's not a lot of stuff about him. Like his
None.
church, there's nobody in his church, but there is video of other pastors in that church where there's people there that they're preaching to. But when he does his videos, there's nobody. He
Why would
looks.
you?
There's
Why
not a
would you
cough, a
do
sniffle,
that?
or
I mean,
nothing.
I'd be so embarrassed, man, if I tried to pull some shit like that over on people. But
He's such a narcissist that I'm sure he's getting paid big bucks, just like
yeah,
Liquid and Jaren did. And Jaren's a piece of shit. I've known him for 10 years.
it's amazing, man, how people are.
But
I don't.
he's been a grifter forever. Like, you have to pay for everything. Did you? I mean, he made that comment. If you wanna if you can't pay to come down here, you could watch it from my cock. He said, referring to like having a camera, I guess, around his waist or whatever. I mean, but that's him though. He's always like that, and he wants to know why he got bagged with people sending pictures of his private areas around after this because he sent them out to everybody,
Wow,
and he's married with kids.
that's unbelievable. How sick are people?
But he was always like that with females. He was very flirty with or any female that he had contact with. But his all of his accounts, like he's got his channel that you could subscribe to, and then he's got his Telegram and his special Telegram, and then he does crypto, and he sells merchandise, and then he's got a one-on-one. You could do a Zoom meeting with him. I mean, you had to pay for everything. Even them when they were doing interviews down there, it was like they had their own special live streams, and it was like behind the paywall.
The sad thing is I guess people actually do it. Subscribe to that shit. Are
Well,
you kidding?
like today, Fred totally annihilated Blitz, right? And then, he's Dr. Blitz is nothing but a grifter too, and he has a government grant to do this. It's like crazy, but after he kicked Fred, I stayed in and I was recording. He goes, "We're going to bring up a special guest," it's supposed to be Dr. Blitz's brother, and it was AI talking, and all it was is like, if you want to learn more, you can support the channel by sending gifts, sending coins, whatever, Cash App, PayPal, hit the link tree, and make sure you donate. You can have your own topics and stuff like that. This AI went on forever about how you can support the channel financially. I mean, he totally just proved Fred wrong that he's a grifter. Like, and why would you put that on right after you're being accused of being, an e-beggar?
And then
And
kick it.
but people were sending the fake account coins. I couldn't believe it. I was watching the coins go up like really fast.
Wow, that's amazing. I don't know. I mean, I guess Obama said it best. If you can just raise enough doubt on the truth, that it would be enough to get away with a lie.
Yeah. And there's so
He
many.
basically said it, man.
Like after you look at, what happened in 2001, you start looking at certain things that happened and putting things together when they're doing, these drills at a certain time in a certain area, then something happens. It's a little weird.
Yeah, it's a lot weird, but
Like
yes,
the Boston Marathon, that was crazy. But you look at stuff like, I'm going back like when I used to be on YouTube, like events like the Baklavan thing in France. Like everything is so questionable with the media. It's almost like they make it look so sloppy that they have us questioning it. Everything.
like Elon said, the moon landing looks so fake, it's got to be real.
Yeah, he'll always say, I know it looks fake. It looks like CGI, but it's not. Like he's really telling us it is.
Right. I got you. I understand what you're saying. Unbelievable shit.
But the television was always it was always used to be mind control. They even said it. They called the Black Mirror, but they have released the declassified documents from 3-letter agencies that show that they were using television to control the masses. And they said, "Oh, they just were doing this, and then they discontinued the project." But it's crap. Like if you look at the Flintstones back in the 1950s, they smoked Winston cigarettes,
Yeah.
and
I can't.
there's
Yeah,
a
I can't
cartoon
believe
that
you
they're
just said that.
smoking
I
cigarettes.
can't believe you just said that. It's true though. It's a fact. Look it up for yourself. Google the Flintstones back in the beginning, and you'll see it. They're sitting there, right beside a rock, smoking Winston cigarettes.
Yeah,
It's
and that really was just a cartoon version of like the Honeymooners, anyway.
Yeah, I like the honeymooners too. Yeah, send it to the moon, April.
Yeah, that was a good show.
It was. It was. He was a school bus driver, by the
Yeah, I heard.
way. Yeah, just point it out. I think his best role was in Smokey and the Bandit, where he was the police officer.
I mean, I only got to watch the shows that they aired. Like they had. Remember when it used to be Nick at Night? Nickelodeon had Nick at Night, and they used to play all the old
Right.
TV shows like Car 54, Where Are You, and The Munsters. Like, so I got to watch the shows that my dad watched. It was cool.
Yeah. Do you know in the monsters that little girl is what's her name? Damn it. Um she's married to Brad Pitt. Uh
Angelina Jolie.
and that's
Oh,
it. And
ah,
yeah, did you know that? Did you
she's like
know
a
it?
high priestess.
She was that little girl with the brains.
Oh,
I
oh,
didn't know that until recently myself, but yeah,
yeah.
it was actually yeah. No, that's a trip.
I have
That's
video of her talking about her doing horrible things to become famous.
yeah, I know.
She was secretly recorded by a friend or something. They tried to
Probably her
take it
dad.
down. Actually, it was taken down on my community
We
Facebook page, but I got it back up.
we are so much on the same page, hon. I know what you're
But look
saying.
at Madonna. I have a video of Madonna. I heard 2019 Eurovision concert. She performed at the Eurovision I guess festival, whatever. Oh my god, that video! I should just upload it. That it's crazy. All the symbolism in it. With the she's playing out like the fall of the Tower of Babel and all this biblical stuff, but it's all demonic. It's
Yeah,
crazy. I
I
I
know.
didn't watch the Grammys. Who performed at the Grammys? But it wasn't like a typical per satanic ritual.
Yeah. Look
Dipset
at the
seems like a
stage
good to
show
me.
with Will Smith slapping. Come on,
Yeah,
that
I think
shit.
that was fake. I don't
That
know.
was a freaking joke, man. No, I know. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. And there's other programs that show the same exact act, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I can't stand Will Smith. I liked him before he sold out, and he wasn't gonna like he was offered a contract and he didn't take it because they didn't want to take Jazzy Jeff with him. They didn't want his partner there, the DJ guy, Jazzy
Yeah.
Jeff, and he wouldn't sign a contract for the longest time, and then he went behind his back, and they didn't speak. I don't think they speak to this day.
I gotta admit, there's a lot of and actors. I do like some of their movies, and I used to tell the wife all the time, I don't care about the personal life, who they are. And then as I got to actually get into it and started, investigating a little bit of stuff, now I don't